Say. I am here. Hello. How goes things and stuff? Today I'm playing Warhammer 40k Space Marine again. I last time did something. And then this time we'll also do something. I had to update my captions app, unfortunately. It took me a little bit longer to start stream today. I also don't know if it is working exactly the same. It was a huge pain to get it back to the way it was supposed to be. I don't know what's different about it exactly, but something, probably. Also, OBS did this weird thing where I launched it and it sort of like took control of my computer and wouldn't let me click on anything. You know? And I don't know. It was weird. It was a weird one. Why? I wonder why my captions are like centered off to the side like they are. It feels weird. Like, I guess it's fine. Like, they're not centered, I've noticed. But like, I mean, they work, so I guess it's not a huge deal, but it is strange that it's off to the side like that. It's a per user setting, centered for you. Oh, weird. I didn't get an option to change it when I was looking. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. I don't know. Closed captions. Oh, I didn't realize there was like a ton of extra settings here. Okay, there you go. Center that, please. Thank you. God, can you imagine? Sans serif. What the hell? Sure. Oh gosh, yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Window. I don't care. Yeah, okay, fine. All right, good. It's centered now. Not that I use it very often, but it's nice to be able to check to see it's working. Anyway, so when I launched Discord today, the program like crashed, or it went not responding, and that happens occasionally, but it's not often. But I was trying to like look something up, and I couldn't use like all my peripherals, my keyboard, my mouse were set to like, well, my mouse was working fine. My keyboard was set to Discord. And so I couldn't like type anything. And whenever I tried to like close a window or drag a window, Discord would like control my mouse and stop me from clicking on anything. I don't know why I'm saying Discord. I keep saying Discord. I mean OBS. I meant OBS, not Discord. OBS. But like I was trying to close OBS and it was like not responding. So like, okay, I'll open the task manager. And the task manager also wouldn't let me click on anything because I would like I'd have to click like 6 or 7 times for it to like hit the moment between where it was claiming control of my mouse or whatever. Like I don't know how to explain it, but it was really frustrating. So I had to click like 6 or 7 times to like open up, you know, the thing that like, you know, shows me like the tab that goes to like details to end task. Then I had to click on the end task button like 6 or 7 times. And then I had to click on like the yes, I'm sure I want to end task button 6 or 7 times before OBS finally closed and I was able to do things again. And I have no idea why that happened. And I was trying to look it up and nobody seems to have the same problem. And I launched it back and nothing happened. So it's fine now, but I have no idea why that happened. But it was really annoying and kind of distressing because it happened right before stream too. Well, I guess that's obvious because I wouldn't be using OBS if it wasn't right before stream. The point is, it was weird. I didn't like it. Anyway, hello Patat. Good job on the first redeem. How you doing? How was Oberdin? When things are weird like that and ways you like to restart your computer. I thought about it, but like I said, the issue was mostly just that I couldn't click on anything. Like if I tried to move a window, I would like click it and it would just like let go of the window and put it back to where it was. Like it wouldn't let me like actually do anything. Like it would grab the window and when I moved it, it would just snap it back. And like let it go. And I did it with every single window I was working with. But I got it eventually. I could have just like nuked it, but I decided not to. You missed most of what I was saying, but it sounded like tech issues. It was tech issues, yes. Your PC crashed to BIOS right before the end of stream, so we're in the same boat. Jeez. I wonder what's wrong with tech today. Maybe there's a solar flare happening. It's frying everything. Anyway, the music has stopped because I clicked off the game because it takes control of the mouse, so I had to do that to switch scenes, which I'm about to do. How's things? Today, game. Everything seems to be working fine, so I'm just going to pretend it's fine. This is a short game. I think I'll probably beat it today, because I played it for about 3 hours last time, and I'm feeling well enough to go for 4 today. And I got halfway through the game in the 3 hours I played, so... Well, halfway in that I'm on chapter 8, and there's 16 chapters, so maybe if the chapters are particularly long, it won't be halfway, but we'll see. I am making an effort now to get all the audio logs, but I'm not looking up where they're at, so I still might miss them. But it's a linear game, so I doubt it'll be too hard to spot them. But we'll see. Hopefully it's saved where I was. And hopefully it'll also show the game on stream at some point. That would be super swell. Solar flare activity is low to moderate. Well, dang. Yeah, I can't help but notice that the game is not displaying at all, which is not a good thing, clearly. I don't know if you knew this, but it's bad when the game doesn't show up on stream. I was hoping that going into the game would switch the screen over, but it's not. Why? Oh, for God's sake, I was literally about to do a bunch of crap to, like, fix it, and it decided to just work. I hate it so much. Tech issues. Tech issues rough. What's the button for aiming? There you go. Okay, cool. Okay, I gotta refamiliarize myself with the controls. Very briefly. Alright. And then T was Fury, okay. Looking up solar flare activity, the website has a picture of the sun in the header, and you sincerely thought, why do they have a profile picture? Or why do you have your profile picture? Yeah, I could see that being a bit confusing for a second. It's day 3 of a heat wave, your brain's fried. That's okay, it happens. It'll be over soon. I don't want a vengeance launcher, I don't want the power axe. I have a melt-a-gun. Yeah, I already have one. Anyway, I'm sorry you're having tech issues as well, Patad. But hopefully stream was good otherwise. Space Marines. It's true. Uh-oh, I hear you. I hear Squig. I found Squig. I think I'm gonna die. Turns out, coming straight back to this game... Okay, T is not the button? T's not the button. And if it is the button, it didn't work just now. We'll try again. And this time, I'll keep my last cannon out so I can blast that big guy. Ah, there you are. Okay, that is the button. Okay. For some reason I wasn't able to shoot for a second there, but it's fine. Where's that squig at? I don't remember any of the controls. I don't remember the controls. Okay, don't worry. I'll get it. I just need to remember the freaking controls. Your internet also went down for a few seconds in the middle of the stream, so today was just kind of a mess. My internet goes down occasionally too, just out of nowhere. Couldn't say why. Got lots more people figured out in Oberdin though. I think you're on to 24 people now. Nice. How many is there? Is there like, there's like 50 or something, right? Just wall banging these guys. Glass cannons are cool. I like glass cannons. Okay. 60? Okay, cool. Well, you're you know, more than halfway there. It starts to speed up near the end for sure, because you start to like once you've like eliminated a bunch of people, you're like, oh, of course, this is that person. So you start to like really get a handle on it. How do you like the taste of superheated plasma? Okay. Okay, we're good. I'm alive. Turns out if you remember the controls, it's a lot easier.
More rocks.
More rocks. Oh. So it is. Just chuck some grenades over there. I am wondering where I'm gonna spot some more servo skulls, because there haven't been any yet, but we are in the middle of combat. There was a bunch, like, back before, obviously. Ooh. I didn't realize I had my Melta equipped. Pomp. Ooh. Come here, you. That worked out well. Can I go over there? No. I bet if I could, it'd be a freaking servo skull. I think I collected quite a few. Yeah, I'm missing 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm missing 7. Okay, I didn't collect quite a few after all. This must be a really long chapter. Either they're all really close together, or I've just missed all of them and it's fine. Like I said, I'm not like 100% in the game, but if I can find them, I'll grab them. Because I like lore!
Benjamin. Plans have changed. Hannah hasn't returned. I think they're going to close off that whole stratum. I have to get to her. You'll be back from the food depot before we are. Tell your mother where I am when she arrives. And both of you, stay there. Pack up the food as best you can. Reports are that the orcs have already reached the manufactorum. We'll need to leave as soon as we're together. I'll be home soon.
I don't think he was home soon.
If you are injured, return to your quarters. The machine god will watch over you.
Oh, how kind. You get the day off. Stalker bolter? No, I've got my last cannon. I don't need a stalker bolter.
Workers of class 9
What'd that say? Workers of class 9 or below do not qualify for protection? Bit harsh. Aw, I thought I was gonna juke right.
Time to die, humans!
Oh god, it's a knob! Watch out! Alright, I learned that I have to, like, combo. It's a very violent game. I mean, I guess that's obvious, but, like... I don't think I noted it last time. There's another knob running at me. Where are you at? You wah me. Oh, he wad me. It's better not to waste ammo on these guys since I know I can combo them now. Where's that rocket launcher over here? I need you dead. Thank you. Space Marines. Where? Now you may ask, where am I carrying this this las cannon, among other things? Like, the chainsword goes on the belt. I think so does the plasma pistol. But the bolter, any weapon that isn't your, you know, your sidearm and your your chopper, they're just not there. They vanished. It's almost like it's a video game. Again? Didn't we just handle them? Ah, more rocks. Ow. I keep pressing right click to aim. Oh, they're fleeing. I don't need to blast them. Oh, there was a bunch of explosive barrels in this area. I could have just used those instead of, like, using the las cannon. That would have probably saved me a lot of ammo. Not that I ran out, but one of these days, I'm gonna. If I was if I was a servo skull, I would definitely be here. Is something like I was gonna say. Encrypted Inquisitor Drogon 4 of 5. I ran past it, so it didn't play.
To Lord Sharp.
Oh, yeah, you have to... I forgot.
To Lord Sharp, the power source succeeded in fueling the entire Titan Manufactorum. A remarkable feat. But I have not forgotten my true purpose on Graia, my lord. I have dedicated my life to defeating the alien horde. Now I will use the power source in a weapon that exploits the very weaknesses of our alien foe.
Wow, the very weaknesses. How impressive. I love exploiting the very weaknesses of our alien foe. Sure, there's a lot of broken concrete. Whoa, calm down. God, these guys are very rude.
This time on top of a mass grave. There, Drogon said to meet at that monument.
Okay. Why did you guys leave Drogon? He's a pathetic little guy. Why'd you leave him alone? He can't handle all this. All by his lonesome. Just because he's a low-level psyker? I wonder what his psychic powers are. Ow. Because psychic powers in Warhammer are pretty varied. Some people can shoot lightning, and some people can, like, sense feelings. Like, get a real... difference between effectiveness and combat. There was one psychic who could, like, create gigantic, like, super powerful, like, hallucination fields that were, like, completely ineffective, but it would, like, break morale because, you know, you see, like sort of, you know, the hallucinations, like, feel real because of how powerful the energy is, which I thought was a cool way to use them. Hey Drogon, there's a lot of dead guys around you. That seems like a bad thing.
Inquisitor Drogon, we need to get you off planet before we're overrun by orcs.
You were exposed to the unshielded power source. In the generator room, I saw it. You held raw energy from the warp. How are you still alive? The power source conducts warp energies.
The stuff of chaos. Heresy.
My work against the Xenos has the Imperium's blessing.
Can your blessed work help us against the orcs?
My research is of the utmost secrecy. The Imperium forbids its use without sanction.
You're an Inquisitor. What sanction?
Consider that your Imperial sanction.
Very well. The power source fuels an experimental weapon at my research facility. The Psychic Scourge. It could destroy the orcs. You didn't think to bring up this Scourge weapon before. The Psychic Scourge has never been test-fired, Sergeant. If it malfunctions, it could crack this planet in half.
We're out of options. We fire the weapon and take our chances.
Very soft-spoken.
The Psychic Scourge is at the Calkis facility, my research laboratories. It is a fair distance. We will need transportation.
Captain, we aren't far from the plaza where Lieutenant Mira was headed. The Imperial Guard rally point.
They will have Valkyries. We can fly to the research facility. Let's find this Imperial Guard outpost.
They do make it sound like the Space Marines have more authority than the Inquisitors in that cutscene. And I'm not sure if that was done intentionally for the game, or if they just didn't understand that that's not the case. Because the Space Marines are real scary guys, so, you know, it feels like they should have authority, but Inquisitors are like the tippy top. Oh, come on, give me some lore. Give me some lore. No! Give me lore. I don't want bedrooms, I want lore. This is no time for sleeping. It's time for listening to people talk about their lives. No! What a waste of a bunch of rooms. Beds, mattresses, sinks, tables, eating utensils. Not a single skull.
Return to your quarters. The machine god will watch over you.
What's even the point without the lore? Unless I'm just leaving some ammo all around. Ammo specifically compatible with the weapons I'm using. Very convenient. Really? Nothing? Oh, sounds like there's some trouble. No servo skulls. I guess they usually seem to hang around in lapses. So if there's combat, there's probably not one around. Probably. Still gonna look, but Where'd they come from? Oh, another knob. Get out of here. I'm dealing with your really powerful rocketeers who are about to kill me. For victory! Okay, so I'm not immortal when I'm in Fury mode. So I got rocketed right when I went into Fury. I was hoping to, you know, not die again this stream, but, you know, it's bound to happen occasionally. It's fine. I mean, you know, something, something, Emperor protects, you know? Okay, where's those rocketers? I need them out of here. Oops. I also need a less... I wonder if I can adjust aim sensitivity. There you are. I gotta get rid of them before the knob shows up. Oh god, they do so much damage and I can't see them. Oh, the knob's here. Okay, where are you? Ooh, nice plasma gun. Got a plasma cannon over there? Heck yeah. You. Got a plasma rifle. That's a plasma cannon. Can't really tell. It's one or the other. I assume it's mounted, so it's a plasma cannon.
I can't believe we survived that.
Yeah, good job.
Inquisitor, your wound is slowing us down.
I can manage.
Brothers, take him to the Valkyries. I will draw the orcs off and meet you there.
Give the power source to the sergeant then, Captain.
No, Drogon. The orc chieftain wanted the power source. When his orcs see I possess it, not you, they will follow me. Move out.
Which route to the rally point, guardsman?
Bastion Primus is that way, my lord. But it's all orc-held territory.
Give me the plasma gun. Let me use it. Give it to me. No servo skulls, as expected. There was a combat here. There wouldn't be. Back here, though. Oh, what? It's an invisible wall. That was a perfect place to hide one. I don't think I missed any, because I've been pretty thorough, but it is looking like we're getting near the end of this chapter, and I still have like 5 that I haven't found. So who knows where they're at. A drop pod! Oh, it's the Assault Marine drop pod, yeah, so it's gonna give me a jetpack. Yep, jump pack, rather. Ooh, I wonder if they hide them up on the ledges. Probably not. Ooh, a Thunderhammer. Very exciting. The mighty Thunderhammer is the rarest of Space Marine melee weapons. Each blow discharges a powerful blast from the hammer's dedicated power field. Ranged weapons are limited to pistol and bolter when wielding the Thunderhammer. I don't think that... Do Assault Marines use Thunderhammers? Can I go that direction? Yes, apparently. Probably shouldn't, but I can. But if I can, there might be loot. No, they collapsed it. They collapsed it behind me. Never mind. I forgot to turn on my warning about flashing lights, which is probably going to be obvious, but you know, I'll still probably be a good idea to turn it on. Oops. Now, if I were a servo skull, where would I be hidden away at? Well, there's a rock. Servo skull. I knew it. I knew you'd hide some.
Benjamin, We've waited as long as we can. Where are you? The orcs are crossing the mainline bridge. I have to get Hannah and your mother out of here. When you get this message, leave immediately. Go to Hab Block 74. We're going to gather with others from our shift group. We have your things. Come and find us. Stay safe and hurry.
I wonder if Hab Block 74 actually will have anything. Or if I'll even be able to tell that that's where it is. You know, like, I wonder if there will even be numbers. I'm gonna look around this area for more data logs, because it definitely feels like there's gonna be some hidden around. Just by way of the area being kind of dense and corridor-y.
Space Marines to kill!
I was trying to do a big smash. No! Ah! No! I need your health. Wow, smashed him into the wall, then clipped in myself. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I was afraid that might happen eventually, based purely on how the game seems to run. I wonder if it has a failsafe for falling out of the map. No. The number of times I've, like, seen like the character clip through the wall, I'm like, I'm eventually gonna clip myself through this wall. What a neat thing to join into, yeah. I like it was definitely gonna happen eventually, like, just based purely on how the game's like feels to play, right? Like, I had no doubt in my mind I would eventually clip through a wall, but I just wasn't. I'm surprised it took as long as it did. Did I get the data log still? It looks like so.
You will receive rations of water and food. You will be protected.
Now, where have I not looked? There wasn't any up there where I was checking before.
Time to die, humans!
Humans? Only one of me. Anyway, how you doing, mate, Chantara? I'm searching for lore. Did I actually get a chance to come in here before I clipped into the wall? I did not. But I don't see anything unless it's up there, but I'm gonna assume it's not. I don't want to, like, risk clipping out of the wall again. I think I probably could get up there if I jumped up on these like platforms then jumped out, but I don't think I care enough to go up there. I don't want to risk restarting from checkpoint again. I don't really like doing things over and over again. Ooh, actually, hold on. Can I get up on top of that? Ooh, maybe. It's kind of a... If I don't boost forward first, maybe I could. Ah, damn, maybe not. I need to go from up here. It was a pretty close one if you're able. Oh yeah, you can. There's nothing up here. It's an invisible wall. Dang those walls.
Whatever you're doing, Captain, keep at it. The Greenskins are swarming your way, leaving our path open.
I see you, Lore. You can't hide from me.
To Lord Shah, power source makes this weapon far more devastating to the alien biology than I'd envisioned. My lord, I believe that this weapon, this psychic scourge, could end the alien threat against the Imperium for all time.
Wow. It's quite a lofty goal. I'm not sure if this game is canon, but if it is, I have a suspicion it didn't work. There's a weird boy around here somewhere. There he is. Oh, you can one-hand the bolter. Why can't I do this the whole time, huh? Where'd you go? Yeah. Dang. That's the way to go. Getting killed by your own staff. Okay. Any lore? No. No lore. Ooh. Is that where I came from? Yes. I was gonna say there's definitely gonna be lore there, but it's not. It's where I came from. I guess this is like the one downside to games that have like collectibles, is you just kind of interrupt the action to look around for goodies, which does sort of detract from said action pretty significantly. Especially if they're not like really easy to spot. If they were like literally in my face as I was running through and it was like impossible to miss seeing them. Like if there was like a data log like right next to this door where you have to go, then like, you know, you wouldn't have a chance of missing it. So it would be a lot like a lot better, I feel. But now that because I have to look for them, it means I have to spend whereas I would be, you know, already at the next fight, I have to spend like 30 seconds to a minute looking for this.
I say we stay here. This factory is a far better place than the hat blocks to make a last stand.
A last stand? You're no Skitari, Caleb.
Workers, alert. Xenos presence detected. This is not a drill.
If I'm gonna die today, I want to face it straight on.
You stubborn fool. You are not going to die today. There's got to be a place where we can hide.
I think you probably died today. Secret goodie hunts don't bug you as much as counterproductive implied time constraints. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't really like that either, but I feel like, I mean, I guess these are completely optional. I'm only doing it because I want to know what's going on, you know, with the common folk. But still, it is time consuming, and there's always the chance I'll just run into a room and not even find anything in it. I still wish if they were gonna have, you know, lore, they would put it, like, in your face when you're progressing. As far as I know, there's no benefit to finding it other than it just gives you more information about what's happening. Well, that's a good place to hide one back there. I was right. When a game keeps telling you that there's a big rush, but rushing will just make you miss out on things and not have enough skills for later. Yeah, I mean, that's annoying for sure. I feel like a lot of times in games like that, you can, like, rush to the next quest point and then just kind of go back. Like, a lot of times I'll like, follow the story until there feels like there's a break in the action, and then I'll go back to explore, but linear games don't really have that, so it's kind of hard to do.
Encrypt recording. Authorization Drogon, Inquisitor Ordo Xenos. I have arrived on Graia to begin my research. This work could change the course of history. I would be a fool to leave no record. The Imperium must not forget the good I have done. But these journals will remain sealed until my death. For here I will speak the truth that could damn me.
Wow. Really self-confident, this guy. Maybe self-important is what I was meaning to say there. Sounds like a bolter. Of course, I decide to slam right next to the explosive barrel. Ooh. Yeah, you. Oh. What are these dang soldiers helping me for?
My lord, we owe you our lives.
Oh, I was helping
I am
them.
an instrument of the Emperor's will, Trooper. Now indicate to me the nearest concentration of orcs.
Aye, my lord. Master's Plaza is just past this hab complex. It is swarming with the beasts.
Not for long.
Thanks for saving us. I didn't save you. I killed the orcs. Point me to more. Sure. You got any goodies in there? No. I should probably check and see how many data logs I have left, just in case I'm already done. One. We're missing one. So I still have to look around. Because it could be somewhere. There was a hole in a wall up there. I don't think I can reach that, though. There's no room here. I just came from there. That does look like a place there might be one, but it's really high up there, and I don't think there's any way to get up unless I jump on that, maybe. And I feel like hiding one up there is a real... Well... I was gonna say, kind of a dangerous place to hide it. It's, well, luckily it's... it's a place that I feel like would be really easy to clip into the ground or something. But it's an invisible wall, so it's not there anyway. We're missing one data log, would be so sad.
Bastion.
You know, this is within inside of the Imperial Guard Bastion. Orcs. Probably. Oh. Oh. Thought they were dead. Here I was getting overconfident. That's a big rock. Weird boy. Where is the weird boy? Oh, I saw you for a second. Ooh, got a swing off on me. I do not appreciate that. Oh my god, grots are here too? It feels weird that it doesn't like one-shot all the orcs. The rarest and strongest of the weapons. Still takes 2 hits. Where is the weird boy that's like blocking my exit here? I'm assuming I have to kill them instead of just fighting my way out here. Because they seem to be buffing people. Oh, I need to finish you off before it's too late. Oh no! He grabbed me. No. Oh, he's summoning in more. I guess he's behind that barrier. It's not that I need to kill him, he just keeps summoning more. There you are. Knob. Ooh. Where are you now? There you are. Okay, now we're safe. I assume. Maybe there might be another one. Barry. Oh no, it's gone. Okay, I thought it didn't have. I thought it was still there. Okay, so that wasn't just a fight forever thing. After all, it was find the guy who keeps summoning enemies. That looks like the perfect place for a servo skull. No. It's not the perfect place for a servo skull. I lied to myself. Perhaps the game lied to me. It wants me to go that way, so if I was gonna hide a data log, it'd be somewhere not that direction. I was planning to beat this game today, so maybe I shouldn't be sitting here trying to look for a data log hidden away for 20 minutes. It's definitely in this room somewhere. There's no way it's not.
Out of fuel.
Well. Okay then. Oh, I get to keep Thunderhammer though.
This is Primus Command. Orcs inside the perimeter. Move to secondary defense positions and hold the line.
Tarantula. Wah. No skulls. This is definitely the end of the chapter. Where's the skull? It's gotta be here somewhere.
Welcome to Bastion Primus, Captain.
Thank you.
Sergeant Sedonis briefed me about the Inquisitor and his doomsday weapon. He said you require air transport to the Calcus facility.
Your Valkyries are the fastest way to reach it, and we have no time to spare.
Your men are already on board their Valkyrie, and the squadron's ready for liftoff. We'll get you to Calcus with all speed. It's time the Imperial Guard brought the fight to the Orcs.
Indeed. Now let me look around first. Can I fight? Oh no. No, I've missed one. I finally missed one. How could you do this to me, game? I trusted you. Damn, alright, well.
Pilots, this is Lieutenant Mira aboard Valkyrie 1. Look sharp, all flyers inbound.
Captain Titus, I need a gunner to man the heavy bolter.
Well, I'm a gunner to man the heavy bolter. That's flash kits. I like the little. I like they're like incorporating orc units. So many of them. That's a lot of Valkyries. No. There's the bridge. Sad I didn't save that one Valkyrie. It was almost there. Oh. Come back. I didn't get the orc on the other side. Ooh.
Coming, Lieutenant. Valkyrie 2 is down. I require immediate transport.
No, my Thunderhammer. Ow. Ooh. Hey, can you come over here and heal me? Thank you. Okay, I need you to stop. Oops, that's the wrong button. Wait. Oh, you give me a Stalker Bolter? That's annoying. I wanted my I wanted my las cannon. Las cannon's way cooler than a Stalker Bolter. Oh. Get my health back. Okay, double check we're on a new chapter. We are. Damn. So sad. Why is my melt on that button? I feel like it was on 3 before. It's fine. Ads. Freaking ads. How many data logs in this chapter? Just 3? Oh man, I'm so sad about this one. I was doing so well. I missed 1. Where was it even at? It'd be nice if I could, like, if these were, like, you know, in the order at which you, like, come across them, right? Like, if they just, like, as you approach, this is the first one you come across, the second one you come across, the third one you come across. That way I could, like, kind of have an idea of where I might have missed it. But I have no idea where this would have, like, shown up. It's probably work shift log 505, I'm guessing. So it's probably... I mean, it would have been probably in one of the working facilities, I assume. I think it probably would have been in that room that I was... that gigantic room where I fought the weird boys that I decided to give up on looking for. But even then, like, because it doesn't show up in order, I have no idea where I would have lost it. I'm not 100% in the game, but I had done until now. So it kind of feels disappointing that I got every data log except for the, you know, that one. I'm gonna miss more, probably, but how many more are in each chapter? There's 3 there that I'm in now, 3 in the next one. Looks like, yeah, another 8 in chapter 12, which is a long one. 4, 13, 15, 16. Okay, so all these chapters are pretty short, except for 12. So we're gonna do, you know, 3 short chapters. No, 2 short chapters, long chapter, then 4 short chapters, whatever. Doesn't matter, anyway. Point is, data logs. Sad. Sad I missed one. If I was still an achievement hunter, I'd probably look up a guide to where to find it, because I know you can launch the missions from the main menu and just go find it. But I'm not going to do that. I'm lazy. Maybe lazy is the wrong word for that. I don't care enough at this stage. I would have been nice to get them all, but... devastating. Tragic. And now I must wait. Wait for ads to finish. I should make a screen specifically for, like, when ads are playing during heavily story-based games, you know? I mean, like, the game's not... Like, there's a lot of action, but it has, like, story. And the bits of story that it has are, you know, fairly brief, so... It'd be easy to miss them if ads were playing. But... I don't know. Not like I have much to talk about while waiting anyway. I'm annoyed I can't keep my Thunder Hammer. I thought that was kind of fun. I like the Chainsword more anyway, but I expected to be able to use it for a bit longer. And I'm annoyed they took away my las cannon. That was fun. But I guess, you know, I popped into the... Maybe it was too unwieldy to carry around in the Valkyrie or something. They gave me like the default loadout. At least they kept the melt-a-gun. Nothing's fun. And they gave me a long-range attack here, so I would have needed a long-range weapon, and I guess maybe the las cannon has too little ammo to risk using. I don't know.
What is the Inquisitor's status?
The remainder of the squadron has escorted his craft to the outskirts of the Calcis facility.
Very good.
Farewell, Captain. I must return to base. Those damned Orc flyers cost me too many good men and too many gunships. We'll be hard-pressed to defend the outpost.
Thank you. And good luck, Lieutenant.
This is the way.
Where is it?
The device is secure, Drogon.
What are you waiting for, then? Further delay is intolerable.
Alright, calm down, bud.
Are you all right? Yes. Come. We've no time to waste.
This guy. All impatient. It's not like the orcs are getting any more plentiful by the second.
Space Marines! Kill them!
I am low on life, so I'm trying to be cautious, but... I'm no longer low on life. I don't need to be cautious anymore. Get down. It's dangerous up there. Maybe I should have swapped to the Power Axe. It's been a while since I used that. Oh, well, that's not good. Well. If it isn't a path that looks like it would have a secret, but it actually doesn't, because it looks like it might just be the way to go. I think it's just the way to go. Okay. Yeah, back this way. I need data logs. You can't stop me. I missed one. I don't need to miss more. Never mind. There's none over here. Didn't realize I was zooming my field of vision in when I equipped this. I suppose that makes some sense. I wonder if they have like... I wonder if they have like stabilizers on those rocks. Because I noticed that they don't leave... They're not like a big impact, but that could just be because of the game. If they actually were coming from space, they'd be probably significantly more impactful. Ooh, that was close. Just gotta hide back here till my shield comes back. Nah, but get out of here. I died. That's a lot of... This game gets like significantly harder. Like I'm playing on normal mode, but like... The enemies do like crazy damage later. Or maybe it's just because there's so many of them that it just feels like they're doing a lot more. I don't think they're infinitely spawning until I finish the area. That guy didn't die. I think they get angry when you shoot them. I think you have to like melee them so they don't get like super rage induced. But I have a team that's shooting them constantly, so I can't test that. The game's sensitivity is wrong for aiming. And I don't know if I can switch it, but I haven't. I might have auto-aim, or I might have like aim assist. Maybe that's why it feels weird. Yeah, it has aim assist. That's why it's weird. Okay. Ow, what the hell? That was a lot of damage. Didn't realize there were people behind me. I also wish you were immortal when you were finishing enemies off, because it is weird to be locked in a really long animation but still take damage. Oh, there's that side we just came from. that it? No more orcs? God, look at the size of those pipes. What do you reckon they're transporting? Could just be like a transit tube.
Can we get around the bulk of these orcs?
Yes, perhaps. My research produces a minimal waste, so the facility's sluiceways should be accessible.
Lead the way.
He's not gonna lead the way.
Radio says the orcs are 2 streets away.
Help me with this, Dominus. Hurry.
What are you injecting him with? Stop! This is a fatal dose.
Yes, it is. I'm not very patient.
You're murdering them.
I'm showing them mercy. In 10 minutes, the orcs will break through those doors and slaughter them all in their beds. Better to die in peace before that. It's the last thing I can do for them.
Oof. Last cannon! Now you're done for. Aw. Who alerted them to my presence? Is you Leandros? No, this is Sidonis. I forgive you then. What the hell? Those rockets are so bad. They're so dangerous. Drogon, can you, like, pull your weight, please? This Inquisitor with a magical laser fist or whatever you have there. I was gonna say power fist, but it's definitely not that. But it does have some amount of, like, I don't know, technology in it. Ooh. Oh, I couldn't get you through the wall that time. Have a grenade. Hehe. You're not supposed to use tactics. It's a big knob, or a mega knob, or whatever they're called. I don't know. Kill faster, please. Jeez. I was gonna die super fast there. That was a grenade. I didn't know they threw grenades. Okay, was there any data logs up here, or was they just a bunch of orcs? Just orcs. Okay. Get out of my way.
Captain, my servitors were destroyed in the initial attack. I
So?
may need your help to activate the psychic scourge.
Oh.
How large is the weapon?
The firing mechanism is at my research lab, but the energy pulse itself travels along conduits from the lab to the orbital spire.
That is not an answer to the question.
There. We will proceed through that door.
Yeah, I mean, there's nowhere else to go, Drogon. Just because you're like, you're all high and mighty doesn't mean like there's no other way for us to go. You don't need to give orders as if there's you have some sort of impact on our current course.
Time to override the lock Captain.
Understood, Inquisitor.
More humans to kill!
They all just ran away from me with the Thunder Hammer, which I guess is probably a good idea, but it does make it harder for me to, you know, kill them all. Okay, I can't finish this one off, because otherwise I'll probably get killed. Or slip into the wall or something. Hello? Anybody here? Oh, it's Hard Boys. Or Odd Boys. They are called Ard Boys, by the way. I was right when I was theorizing yesterday, or the other day, rather. The there's like the Steam trading cards came up, and I got 3 of them. And so I got 3 Ard Boys in my Steam library, whatever card library. Poor Gretchens. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh, there's a lot of them. I should be crying. Oh, are we over? Oh, I guess we're done. I didn't hear him say, like, come on, or whatever. No wonder they gave me such a hard fight suddenly. Okay, I guess I'm just not gonna bother. Hey, 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 get out of here. Hey, where's the Andros? Oh, still outside. That's probably okay. I'm sure he's fine.
I thought the Spire to be a ground-to-space transport.
It is. With a few modifications, it also makes an ideal firing tower. The energy pulse should not damage the Spire.
You do not sound confident.
Improvisation and experimentation go hand in hand.
I don't know if that's entirely true. I heard the squigs. Don't know where they're at. Thank you. I guess the Thunderhammer's pretty cumbersome. It does feel better to move around with the lighter weapons, even if the Thunderhammer's pretty cool. The Power Axe feels really strong for what it is, for how small it is. I guess it's just a better version of the Chainsword with different attack patterns. Yeah, it does more damage too, of course. It's a power weapon, I suppose. Also, like, power weapons are quite important in the Warhammer universe. So, I suppose there's a reason for that. I hear a squig. It's really good at hiding from my gun. I'm like, I know where it is. I couldn't like, yeah, it's trying to flank. There it is. Health, please. Aw, you killed him. I was gonna steal his health. How dare you? Is there a way up? There's not. Just a lot of dudes. Okay, let's use slow-mo for this then. That went well. Data log. Didn't let me actually listen to it. I ran past it.
Radio says the...
Not that one.
We're all going to die out here!
You are an Imperial Guardsman. Start acting like one.
But, Lieutenant...
We're not dead yet, so do your bloody job and defend the line before they...
Well, we know she's not dead, so... Don't know why it interrupted suddenly. Maybe it got damaged. It's weird. A little platform down there.
Get behind something!
It's always kind of sad when they... Like, I guess this is for healing. Because the Gretchens you can just, like, punch to kill and get, like, health back. But, like, it's always so sad to see just a bunch of Gretchens come at you. Because they're just chaff.
These pipes lead into the facility's sub-basements. And here is our entrance.
Looks like the orcs got in as well, probably. If that's the case. It keeps on, like, making me, like, recoil when I bump into a wall. Or, like, a ledge. The game has decided it's impassable if you sprint, so it keeps knocking you backwards slightly. Chapter 10, I missed another one.
What can we expect inside, Inquisitor?
What the hell?
Yes, just a few defenses.
What comprises a few, Inquisitor?
Servo turrets, mostly.
Set to eliminate orcs?
Set to eliminate anything with the misfortune to move within their range.
Us, then. Can't believe I missed 2. Oh, how sad. Okay, well, I guess I'm not really worrying too much about them anymore then. If I missed 1, I would at least try. Now that I missed 2, I don't care that much. I'll still grab them, but... I'm not gonna, like, actively search for them. I don't want a vengeance launcher. And I don't need I already have this. I have my las cannon. I don't want the stalker bolter.
Authorization required. Security protocol.
It's nice that the orcs clearly haven't gone in here yet. Ooh. So it is. Luckily, las cannon.
Quickly with these guns everywhere. We need to shut them all down.
But I can do that from the central security room.
Then that is where we are headed.
Luckily, las cannon very good at destroying armor.
Lockdown in effect.
That doesn't count. They're not online yet. Ow. Some of them are. I guess they get online when you approach. I thought I saw a red light in there. It doesn't look like there's a way up there, so it's probably not a data log. Ow. Ow. I feel like having, like, rocket turrets inside of your, you know, important defense facility just isn't a smart idea. And maybe it's not a terrible idea, like, what with the enemies you have to come across, but it is awfully difficult to control explosive ordnance.
Authorization required.
Why are these here? Oh, I see. I see. I'd rather just use the las cannon, honestly. I guess if you didn't pick up the las cannon, then you'd have a hard time here. I'm not getting any heals either, which is kind of a situation.
The orcs have thrown my duties into chaos. I only get distress calls now. The Xenos are here. The Hablock's on fire. And today, Transmechanic Alaric insisted I contact every single planetary defense outpost. 100 stations. He just didn't want to do it himself. None of the stations picked up. When I told him that, Alaric rushed off. No acknowledgement, no thanks. I suppose even an orc invasion can't change some people.
I suppose. I can just blind fire, it's fine. It's kind of hard to aim when you're
The logic engine thinks we are
so close.
Xenos specimens. There is a control panel in the side room. Get me there, and I can shut it down.
Okay, it's not... doesn't aim for the middle of the screen quite so precisely as I expected. Is that honest? Get out of my way. Honestly, I'm surprised at how little I actually do get, like, blocked in by the AI. A lot of times, like, when you have companions that follow you around, they just get really in your way, but these guys have, like, mostly stayed out of my way. They occasionally will, like, bump me, but for the most part, they haven't, like, trapped me or stopped me from, like, getting around. Which is very nice. I think it's because they try to, like, stay behind me, so they'll, like, move around in a way to, like, stay behind my camera. Great, thank you. Is this not where I just was? This is where I just was.
What is kept in these containers?
Specimens needed for my research.
Specimens, cages, operating theaters. This place reeks of Xenos filth.
That is the business of the Inquisition. This way, Ultramarines.
I'm wondering if another door opened up back there that would have a data log. 'Cause I thought I heard another, like, beeping somewhere back there, but maybe it was just the other door that I walked into and then left. Wow, a thing.
Space Marine recognized.
Kraken bolter.
Marines chapter. Granting access.
Hell yeah. This modified bolter fires adamantine cord Kraken ammunition. It does heavy damage to enemy armor and can pierce cover. Wow. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, is it just automatic? Did it just upgrade my bolter into a Kraken bolter?
Firing core is still active. Excellent.
If this is the firing core, Inquisitor, does it discharge through the whole facility?
Dunno.
No, not precisely. The core actually raises to the rooftop of the facility. That is where the rest of the firing array is located.
Okay then. Let's be off then, shall we? If they gave me the Kraken Bolter to fight the turrets, or if it was for orcs. Ow. Okay, it was definitely the Kraken Bolter. Lascannon's still significantly better at dealing with these turrets, though. Okay, I was trying to hit it through the cover, but I think this is considered a wall, not a cover. I did see there was a room back here that had ammo. Whoa, rude. Aiming at me like that. Ah, it wasn't ammo.
The orcs broke into the temple.
Oh, this was ammo.
I was plugged into my console. Then someone crashed into me, hard from behind. It was transmechanic Alaric. He had an orc axe in his chest. He'd blocked the attack meant for me. The orc went berserk. He grabbed for me, but only caught my robe. I ripped free and ran. Alaric saved me. He died, saving me.
Maybe sometimes even a Xenos attack can change people, huh? Huh?
Xenos detected.
Incorrect. You really want to use stalker bolters, but like, I don't want to. I like my las cannon. Ooh, how'd I miss? Turrets? No turrets. I was about to complain about how there's like a lot of rooms with no encounters that have doors you have to open. Like, I had to go in this room, walk around here, come over here, open this door. But then I just realized it's just kind of like world design. Like, this is a facility. It would have rooms that you would just walk through that wouldn't be defended. Those look like they're pretty important. You don't want turrets to blast them by accident, probably. And from a game design perspective, it just gives you a second to have a breather between getting blasted by an incredible number of superpowered turrets.
There. The command room is beyond those doors.
And those sentry guns.
It's fine. Told you. A purity seal. I have 2 on my right shoulder now. You now have Supreme Fury. Gain Fury at an increased speed. Wow. I get mad fast now. Oh, that's kind of fun. A Vengeance Launcher, an ammo for my bolter.
Very good. All the security measures will be down shortly, Captain. I'm afraid they were the only thing keeping the orcs outside, however.
But you will be able to fire the weapon.
Indeed.
We had better do so quickly. This place will be awash with orcs before long.
Of course. Security systems disabled.
Authorization recognized. Releasing safeguard.
Please proceed to the generator room.
Mm-hmm. I wonder how long it'll take for the orcs to realize I can get in. Well, never mind.
Here come the orcs.
Ooh, I didn't know there was a freaking squig there. It's like the first time I haven't heard a squig. Apparently we shall know no fear. Maybe I should have known a little bit of fear. Oh, don't make me wait for you to open this whole thing again. Aw, man. Yeah, all the... Security measures, orcs, doors...
But you will be able to fire the weapon.
Open the door!
We had better do so quickly. This place will be awash with orcs before long.
Of course. Security systems disabled.
Authorization recognized. Releasing safeguard.
Please proceed to the generator room.
Okay, now I know there's gonna be squigs. I'll be a little bit less gung-ho about getting into the fray. There you go.
Place the canister into his cradle inside the power core, Captain.
Do we risk exposure again?
Only if you drop the canister. My work began with two simple questions. On that day, my ship had just entered the dimensional limbo of the warp. Most people do not like to think of the warp's true nature. After all, it lets us travel between the stars. But the warp is the realm of chaos. Creatures of absolute evil and absolute power take their strength directly from it. So, I asked my questions. Could I tap into that power? And what could I do with it?
You're a psyker. You already do that.
Time carrying my power source is finally at an end.
Stand clear. Psychic Scourge firing sequence commencing. Alarm. Structural damage. Warning. Emergency containment rights commencing.
Damnable thing!
What do you need me to do, Inquisitor?
You'll need to manually restart the array alignment. Forcibly, if you must.
Where?
In the firing chamber. Board the lift, Ultramarines.
Everyone talks to you like you're an incompetent manager who needs things explained in very simple, very slow words, very slowly. Yeah, I mean, I think it's mostly just Inquisitor Drogon's kind of uppity. Like, high and mighty. That's kind of like a normal trend with Inquisitors when it comes to Warhammer, is they're very, very self-important.
You must hurry. The damned orcs have cut the main conduits to the firing tower. You must reconnect the conduits, Captain, or we're facing an overload that will rip this planet apart.
Understood.
I think that you play as an Inquisitor. No, you play as a Rogue Trader. I was gonna say there's a Warhammer game called Rogue Trader, where I thought you played as an Inquisitor, but you don't. You play as a Rogue Trader. I do want to play that really bad. It's an RPG though, so it's gonna be like a long game. But I really want to play that on stream at some point.
No mercy.
Why have we ever shown mercy? was that? Oh. That was some easy sabotage to repair. Just had to push the whole thing back in.
Proceed to the main control panel.
Not sure I'd really consider that sabotage, if I'm honest.
Weapons authorization.
Looks like they were just sort of inspecting it, if nothing else. Okay, just making sure there's nothing.
Primary containment fixture disengaged. Firing sequence in progress. Firing now.
Wow.
Look at the spire.
I've been looking for you, Space Marine. You got something of mine.
Not anymore. Oh, I can't even fight you yet.
Why didn't it work?
Damn that Drogon! Never trust the Inquisition!
Stand fast, Ultramarines. We can handle a few orcs.
Space Marine! Was that supposed to hurt?
Chaos demons! How is this possible?
You got new friends now, Space Marine!
Whee!
Inquisitor! Get back! How heroic. Drogon!
I have served you well, Lord Nimrod.
Traitor. I see. My servant did all that I hoped and more. But he would never have succeeded without you, Captain Titus. Thanks to these brave Space Marines, we have broken through to this reality. The blessed gate. Clever fool. You seem surprisingly able to resist my touch, Titus of the Ultramarines. And that of the war, which impressed my servant to no end. Ah, you think the traitor. But Drogon has been dead since before you first met. You have been used by my puppet of flesh and bone. I ain't so easy to kill.
Oh, hey. That was fun.
Protect us. We need an exit.
To the left!
Chaos. It works in strange ways.
Chaos demons.
Ow! Stop hitting me, it hurts. Dang old bloodletters, thinking they're all that. Did you grab it by the tongue? It looked like I just grabbed it by the tongue. I mean, you know, sometimes you just can't trust an Inquisitor. They're always suspicious, even when they're not already possessed by demons.
Did that fiend speak truth? Did we cause a Chaos invasion?
Of course we did. His Inquisitor puppet manipulated us from the moment we met.
And before. The false Inquisitor sent the distress call.
I don't think so, Leandros. The man's urgency, his fear. I believe that was the real Drogon, facing certain death.
And it found him.
But not at the Orcs' hands. Somehow the agents of Chaos were already here.
Keep moving!
I mean, he has the same demeanor in his, like, recordings as he has done the entire time we've known him, so... Who's to say? I mean, clearly they were good enough at pretending to be the guy. Or maybe it wasn't even pretend, maybe it was just, like, sort of... You know, his essence was being corrupted instead of, like, you know... being how he always is. I'm gonna switch to a chainsword. Yeah. It'll be weaker, but I gotta see cool animations for killing the bloodletters. Maybe. The orcs are doing pretty well against it, honestly. Alright. Yeah, like, I mean, like, corrupting, like, the very essence of a person more than, like, possessing them makes some immense sense. Because he wasn't possessed, but also he said that, like, his wounds were, like, grievous, and he wasn't, like, dying because of his psychic powers, but maybe he wasn't dying because he was already dead, I guess. Okay, that animation takes a lot longer than the power axe does. I need to get away. Oops. Stop it. Oh man, you killed him already. Oh, my power axe back. It's stronger. Okay, we can go now. I know it's urgent because it's a, Chaos Invasion, but just need to make sure you have the right weapon. Your weapon is your life, or whatever. That's a Jedi, actually. Sorry. That's not Space Marines, that's Jedi. Dying of the Light. I played that game. Zombies. Wow, it's the Spire from Fable 2. Ooh, I like this music. Are we going back where we came, or are we in a different area? It doesn't look familiar, but... might be. Lore! Probably just Drogon logs.
Benjamin.
Nope.
Something terrible has happened. Your mother, my Juliet, we got caught in an orc ambush. They called it your sister. She was screaming, and your mother threw herself at them. They laughed, Benjamin. The worst sound I've ever heard. And I grabbed Hannah. But your mother, they took her and they broke her, and I couldn't. We made it to Epsilon Center. Find us, Benjamin. Please. Find us.
So, the demon killed, visited Drogon, and then possessed his body. But why?
Alone, there was no way the demon could get the power source past 1 million orcs. It needed help.
And we obliged.
I was deceived. I am responsible for chaos breaking through to this world.
I am the captain, after all. Ah, new weapon. What will it be? It's not a weapon at all. It's the Iron Halo. The ancient artifact generates a personal energy shield that greatly reinforces the resiliency of the Space Marine power armor, allowing them to weather even the fiercest attacks. Iron Halos are only so rare that only Ultramarine captains and company champions are authorized to use them. Wow, don't want that. What about the power hammer again? I do like it. Let's give it a shot. It's a bit slow, but it is fun. I definitely prefer the power axe, though.
On that fateful journey through the wall, in my exhausted musings, I let my guard down. Something a psyker should never do. My desire, my psychic will, reached out into the warp, and the warp reached back. A spark of warp energy appeared before me, tentative, flickering, and powerful. I felt it batter my psychic shields. My shock was absolute. I lost focus. The spark disappeared. I knew I had to get it back.
He was tempted by the warp because it was powerful. Deceived. All of them. Chaos Marines. Chaos Marines.
Ultramarines, attack!
Chouse Marines. Oh, I didn't know I didn't know it was gonna be a duel. Freaking plasma guns. Ah, explosive barrel. Move, Sardonis. Are you Chaos? You are Chaos. This is freaking Chaos Guard as well. Can I get you? Now that I know I have to clash. What legion are you? You're a word eater, or world eater rather. Word bearer? Maybe word bearer. World eater, word bearer. I don't know. One of those. One of the red ones for corn. I think it's word bearers, but I feel like maybe world eater is correct. I can't remember which armors they are. I'm gonna lose my mind if I don't check. I'm gonna have to tab out real quick and figure out which legion that was. Is it World Eater? They're in black armor. No, they're in red armor. Word Bearer. Oh, they're both in red armor. It's one of those two, anyway. My memory served, but not well enough. They're one of the Cornate factions, anyway. Although Namaroth is in black armor, isn't he?
Captain, duty requires that I put voice to my concerns.
Speak, then.
You held the unshielded power source again, Captain.
Yes.
And again, you emerged from the exposure unscathed.
What's the concern? Are you implying something?
The Codex Astartes warns that those in league with Chaos can withstand the warp's touch.
You forget yourself, Ultramarine.
Leandros, I do not take this warp resistance lightly. But the search for answers must wait until after we deal with this Chaos invasion.
What if that is too late?
Leandros, enough. We need to keep moving.
Such accusations, Leandros. And here I thought you were an upstanding member of the Legion this whole time and didn't criticize you at all for your incompetence and reliance on the Codex Astartes. Had I known you would accuse me of such vile happenings, I would never have allowed you to accompany me on this mission. I definitely don't know the story of the game.
Send a runner to the depot at position Alpha. Let's go.
You're not leading this raid.
Of course I am.
Lieutenant, we need you in one piece. Let's face it, you're holding us together out here, and if you get...
They really like to interrupt those data logs. To remind anybody who's paying attention, I have beaten this game before. At least I've played it a lot, like up to this point at least. So I know what happens in the story, but I don't know all I don't remember all the minute details. So I wanted to replay it before I played the second game. So I know what's happening. And I've always hated Leandros, despite being perfectly reasonably concerned. He's done nothing wrong. But he's a narc. Come here, Chaos. Come here, Chaos.
War portal!
Ah!
Brothers, attack!
Ow! My life! Oh no, I died. The plasma gun's so strong. We know you should know a little fear, like I said earlier. A little bit of fear's alright. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna be right back while ads play. Sorry for the silence. I don't have any audio to entertain. I am back. Hello. I guess I could have, probably just unpaused the game. And you would have had at least some sound. Would have been just alarm noises the whole time, though. Which probably isn't the greatest ambience to listen to. Where's that Chaos Marine that blasted him with a plasma gun? Why are Chaos lasers green? That feels weird. It also, takes away from the cacophony of fighting people who are you, but enemies, The grenades are purple. I don't know if they actually are green in canon. But, like, lasguns are, red. I don't think there's green lasguns. There might be, actually, thinking about it. I don't know what the, like... Maybe different variants of the las cannon or las guns use different different color las ziz. Okay, I think as you approach, I think it spawns more. Yeah. Oh yeah, yes. They're corn. You gotta fight them. With punchies. They explode into green gore as well. These aren't demons. They shouldn't vanish to the warp. But that clearly is what's happening. They're like vanishing into the warp when you punch them. But they're not demons, they're just humans. So they shouldn't disappear like that. With demons, you can't actually kill them. They just vanish into warp energy and return to the warp. But with humans, they're teleporting in. They shouldn't vanish. They should remain dead. It don't matter. Who's gonna criticize it? It's a pretty cool game regardless. Even if it is a little bit inaccurate at times. And maybe it wasn't inaccurate at the time, Maybe the lore has changed since then. Sure. Hey, y'all good?
Guardsman, report. My Lord Space Marine.
Yes.
They were on us almost immediately.
Captain Titus, are you there? This is Lieutenant Mira. This whole planet has gone mad.
The forces of chaos are invading this world. We must get to the Titan and destroy that warp gate.
I know what route to take. I deployed troops to man outposts between the Calcus facility and Bastion Primus. From there, you can access the rail network and cross to Manufactorum Ajakis.
Understood. I will meet you there.
I got bad news for everybody that's still alive on this planet. If memory serves, exposure to demons is just sort of means to execution. Also, all the orcs, too. Like, you wouldn't be able to retake this planet. With a demon incursion as well as the orcs. Like, it would be impossible to to ever get rid of everything. Space Marines! Whee! I saw that. There was a missile coming at me. Well, I guess the orcs are, orc missiles are effective against Chaos Marines as well. Hey, can you stop that? I'm kind of busy here. Trying to advance without getting blasted by plasma guns. Because they are dangerous. Ooh, it's a lot of enemies. Couldn't fire for some reason. Where are you? Yeah. Alright, oh well. It's not over yet, apparently. Just blast the barrel, bud. Come on, tactical thinking. But Captain, the Codex Astartes says not to shoot barrels. You're a nerd, Leandros.
An orc invasion, and now the tender mercies of Chaos heretics. I'm surprised the place is standing at all.
The tender mercies. You're funny, Sidonis. You ever tell you that?
How can we face them? The legions of chaos.
Trooper, get yourself together right now!
Yes, Mom.
The other platoons are going to fall back towards the bastion. Hold this position, or they'll be cut off. Greetings, Ultramarines.
Greetings.
What is your situation, Lieutenant?
As well as can be hoped, considering we are surrounded on all sides by the enemy horde. We're heading back to the command post, Captain.
Yes? Are you... Okay. I don't know. It unlocked my walk speed for some reason, so I thought we were going to start running. Aw, man, more missiles. Ooh. I saw one way back in the back, but I couldn't see which one and where. Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's not good. That's the downside of the las cannon, I guess, is that it has very low ammo. Who's shooting with a laser gun? Oh, hey, look! A data log that I can see immediately. That's why you should put them, so I can actually not ever miss them. Love it when a data log is impossible to miss. Oh, it's her. Like I forgot that Lieutenant Mira was accompanying us, and I was confused why there was lasgun fire. Orcs don't use lasers. They don't make enough big boom sounds. They ain't got enough DACA. I wonder why they decided to put this is like the only one that's like directly in my line of sight from like the approach. It must be important.
I'm strong to say everything's all right, but it's not. The dead are everywhere, stinking, rotting. We burn the bodies where we can, but the fire attracts more orcs. If you stop and think about the billions dead here, you'll go mad. But no matter where you go, you find the people of this world, all dead, all waiting for help that never came.
Well, I don't know if it's important. It was awfully grim, but important? Maybe not. Ammo, please. I don't want the Stalker Bolter. I'll keep the Power Axe. I like it. It's cool. Kill all the humans! Wait, don't do that, actually. I'm on their side. Yeah, it's an orc invasion. Like, of course we find the orcs in our path. What do you think? Like, what else were you expecting? Like, the chaos are secondary here. I mean, it sucks that they're here too, but the orcs are the reason we're here to begin with. I don't know why they're not turning around to face me. Who are you shooting at? Is there chaos over there? Maybe. Oh, there's guardsmen over here. Never mind. Oops. I guess I probably don't need to sit here and shoot from up there. I can go down and shoot. I was hearing, I think, a squig. Yep, there it is. Really? I'm not allowed to... Ooh, I'm losing a lot of life. Apparently you're not allowed to shoot through the barrier, or the wall, even though it's a las cannon. I was gonna say laser gun, and then yeah. Sorry, Mira. Remarkably sturdy, Mira, considering human. Hey, stop that.
There's a lift over here.
Yeah, I know, I seen it. it was locked off, so I didn't approach. Sorry, I didn't mean to snap at you like that. You're only trying to help.
Well met, Mira.
Jonah, I half expected to find a demon chewing on your bones.
Well, they'd spit me right out.
Oh, Jonah, you.
Make your report.
Classic Jonah.
The Greenskins have been pressing us hard, both down here and at the Bastion proper.
Get ready to fall back to the Bastion. Do not engage Chaos forces directly until I get reinforcements down here to back you up.
Aye, Lieutenant.
Do you reckon we needed to take the elevator to get up here? I guess humans probably would. Space Marines could have just, like, leapt.
Captain Titus, this way.
The only way? secrets? No. Okay. It's very quiet suddenly.
Lieutenant Mira, this is Bastion Primus. We're under heavy assault. The Orcs are back, and they cut power to the sentry guns.
All of them?
They took out the generator. We couldn't defend it against such numbers. We had to fall back.
The Ultramarines and I are almost at your position. Mirror out.
Well.
With my psychic abilities, I had drawn energy from the warp. If I could summon it again, contain it, control it, then perhaps I could use it to defend the Imperium. So, I made another interstellar journey through the warp. Barely daring to hope, I lowered my psychic defenses and willed the energy to return. And it did. I captured the spark in a containment device and marveled at its potential. My work could now begin.
Okay. It's an energy that is by its very existence malicious. Like it is always scheming against you. It's always like only doing something that benefits itself, right? An Inquisitor should know this. But I mean, there's like tons of like lore about how Inquisitors are stupid and often use the warp for their own means, even like to the point where they'll like enslave demon hosts to use as weapons, like people possessed by demons. It's crazy. Plasma gun. Oh, you love to see it. The Mark 12 Ragefire type plasma gun fires charged energy pulses able to damage heavily armored targets. This weapon is deadly but prone to overheating. Transmechanic Petronius. Where was that at? Is it this one? I didn't see where it was, that one.
It's been 3 days since Alaric died. The Orcs have finally left the temple. I accessed the comm station. The Liberation Fleet is en route, with Ultramarines leading an advance force. They are only now entering the Immaterium. I hope I am wrong, like I've been so many times before. But I fear that by the time the Ultramarines come to our rescue, everyone on this planet will be dead.
Well, not everyone. Just most of you. Used 10 ammo to shoot one supercharged pulse. I'm gonna take your bolter. I want to take your bolter, but I can't. Ah, there we go.
Imperial Guard, stand your ground. The Ultramarines are here.
The Ultramarines are here. Check it out. I got a heavy bolter. I didn't get to use it last time. This game used to have a really fun, like, multiplayer, like, PvP game mode. And I remember I really used to love using the heavy bolter in that. Because people would, like always underestimate how much damage it does. So they would, like, come charging at you with melee weapons, but you would just gun them down before they even got anywhere near. Okay, well I hit it, but it didn't do a whole lot of damage. I don't know where the missiles are coming from, but there's a lot of them. For Ultramar! Give me a save. How odd.
See why we need the sentry guns. There aren't enough of us to hold this position without them.
Lieutenant, the central outpost is under attack.
Tell them we're on our way.
Not the central outpost. We're on our way. I feel like central outpost isn't.
Where is the generator?
If you continue on, you'll find it at the end of our fortifications.
I will contact you as fast as brothers. The guardsmen will need your help until the guns are reactivated.
We'll hold the line, Captain.
Wow. I feel like central outpost isn't like precise enough in like the context of the universe, considering the entire planet is like a city.
I'll move too slow. I was shot in the gut. Stupid of me. Doesn't hurt now. Relic's gave me something. They don't stitch me. I wish they would. See, oh, Sam. There's something wrong with me.
Yep, and we know from one of the previous logs that the Medicaid is just euthanizing people. So they didn't treat him, they just gave him. Wow. Keep it up. Well done. I knew there was a big guy charging at me, but I heard the squigs and I didn't know where they were, so I was trying to back up until they revealed themselves, but they were super far back there. The squigs are like really loud, like compared to like all the rest of the orcs. I guess it's so you know they're coming so they don't kill you instantly. You're not paying attention. I was hoping to dodge out of the way in time, but the animation took too long. A lot of orcs. I probably shouldn't be running forward like this, but... I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm gonna die. I'm stuck. Ah, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I died.
Does duty end?
Well, duty has ended then. Not allowed to be aggro, have to be slow. Have to make an effort to stay alive when fighting. Trying to get shot by a bunch of missiles. The Stalker Bolter, not Stalker Bolter, the Kraken Bolter is supposed to be armor penetrating, but I'm watching it deflect off of this guy's armor. So I don't think it's quite working as intended. Ah! Oh, the squig. I didn't know there was a second one. I killed one squig before, and there wasn't a second one, so I didn't know there would be a second one. I must have hit it accidentally when I was shooting my plasma gun. First time. Disappeared. Okay, I need to switch to my long-range guns, but I gotta take care of the squigs first. Otherwise, I will die. I don't have a las cannon anymore, so my range is a lot less long. But the plasma gun still should work. I think it has a fall off though, because it's a projectile weapon. So I will have to make an effort to not miss. The benefit of the las gun, or las cannon, is that it's a hit scan, so I don't have to worry about missing. Maybe only the charged gun, charged fire is as drop off. I will replace my plasma gun with the las cannon if it comes back. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I miss my super long range las cannon. That thing was rad. I think I see one right there. No, it's a pipe. Everything reminds me of it. Ow. What is this? Oh, the sentry guns. I guess that'll help, huh?
It's working. The sentry guns are back online.
Your
men are near an access point to the rail network. My guardsmen will point the way. Another gateway is close to your position.
I was pretty sure they said that the generator was destroyed. That generator is very much not destroyed. That sure is a lot of noise happening right now with the orcs wah and the turrets firing.
Here we are, my lord.
Hey.
Carry on, guardsman.
Speak up, guardsmen, there's a lot of noise.
Sidonus to Captain Titus.
Yes?
We are running into orcs down here. Nothing like above, though. Just enough to be an annoyance. We will be there soon.
Understood.
His name is Sidonus. I keep calling him Sidonus. I wonder if that's just a preference pronunciation or if there's an actual correct way to pronounce it. I mean, it's his name. I suppose Sidonus is correct then. I don't want plasma gun. I want my las cannon back. Oh, I shouldn't have given up my las cannon. Hey, log.
Still don't think this is a good idea.
It's not your call, is it? I say this is our best chance of taking the gun.
But a nighttime assault.
Have some faith, Samson. In the dark, we might catch those orcs off their guard. Unless they've...
That's the last log from her. Unless they've what, Mira? Unless they've what? Huh?
You can walk out of here with that sparkle thing. I'm Boss Grimskull! This whole planet is mine! Whoa!
Apparently I'm supposed to have a chainsword right now, according to the game.
Heels for long enough.
Ow.
That's right! I'm gonna kill you, Space Marine!
You might actually, jeez. Okay, I'm really bad at dodging this guy.
Still, so I can kill you!
Oh my god, flash grenades. You kidding me? I don't know how to dodge. Ah! Ah, my life. Don't hit me. Oh, they hit me. God, inconsiderate orcs. I asked nicely not to hit, and they still did it. Oh, at least it has a checkpoint. I'm not sure how strong the Melta is actually in the game. It does seem to hit multiple areas. Like, it hits like head, shoulder, knees, and toes, right? If I shoot it, you see like different highlighted zones. So I'm assuming that it's really good. Because it hits multiple areas. Ah! I can't see anything! Ooh, that's bad. That's a lot of damage to take suddenly. Okay. Don't melee the war boss. Apparently the giant power claw is not for show. Stop it, I can't see to kill this guy. Oh, apparently I didn't need to. You good? It's a lot of grenades. Squigs. Pew! I won't get you. Nope. Oh, I am allowed to get you.
I ain't finished with you yet, Space Marine! But I am finished with you, Orc.
Wow. Could have had a better one-liner than that. But sure, I guess. How do I get up? Ah.
Captain, the damned Orc is dead.
Finally, some good news.
This rail line will take us directly to the Titan Manufactorum.
The faster the better. Those orcs slowed us down.
And gave Nemeroff time to prepare his invasion. We must get to the Titan and destroy that warp gate.
Well, I mean, hey, you know, if with the Orc War Boss dead, the Wa will dissolve slowly over time.
Captain Titus.
Yes.
The orcs are running scared. What's happened?
The captain dealt with their war boss once and for all.
We have a chance now.
Bolster your defenses. The demon host will not be so easy to frighten off.
Good luck, Titus. All our hopes are with you.
Mm-hmm. I'm so excited to get my las cannon back. Not that I don't like the plasma gun, but my pistol's already a plasma gun, so it's a little bit less fun. An armory. Yes?
This is Princeps Enoch aboard Titan Invictus.
This is Captain Titus. What is the status of the Titan?
My crew and I are aboard Invictus, but she's immobilized. You will need to activate our berth's backup generator to release the mooring clamps.
Understood.
There's no las cannon in there. Oh, chaos. I thought those were allied guardsmen. I wasn't even gonna bother attacking them. I guess you kind of have to have a baseline level of understanding of Warhammer to... Like, I don't know if Princeps is an actual rank in some sort of military, but... It is a bit of a confusing one, I would think. You could just say pilots, but... I guess not. Oh, that one didn't dissolve. Okay, maybe they don't always dissolve. Maybe I'm just punching them into a mist. Maybe they're not disappearing into the warp, but I'm just like blasting them to pieces when I punch them. Oh, there's some lore. Alright, calm down. There's a lot of enemies. Perfect for a melt-a-gun! Oh, I forgot I had to clash. I'm used to instantly killing things when I grapple them. Pop. Okay, I need to go get that data log. Not that it's important anymore. I've already missed like 3, but still might as well.
With my psychic abilities, I had drawn energy from the warp. I found a planet where I could work unobserved. A remote forge world. The Adeptus Mechanicus gave me free rein when I told them I was developing a weapon with a new, unorthodox energy source. They know the Xenos will soon choke humanity out of the galaxy. My weapon will help keep our species alive. They will not ask questions. Desperation cuts through bureaucracy.
Maybe they should have asked questions, because now their Titan, its prize, is at risk. Las Cannon! Oh, beautiful. I got it back, finally. I'm sorry, Las Cannon. I'll never leave you again. Unless the game forces me to, which it has done before. Whoa, calm down. Some people. Kill them for Chaos. Chaos doesn't care. Who got back on the gun? You're not supposed to get back on the gun. I got rid of it because it was dangerous, and you just get right back on it. Calling them renegades. I guess I don't know what you'd call them otherwise. I guess renegades make sense. Traitor guard. Oh, demon host. Oh, it's dead now. That was pretty easy. Just instantly kill the demon host with the heavy bolter. It did have like a kill animation I probably could have gotten. I don't know how many more of those I'll see. It would have been fun to get the animation, but... Ah, well. No, my heavy bolter. I think I could pick it back up, but it did just make me drop it, so... I imagine it'll make me drop it again if I tried. Ow! Come on, calm down. Only I'm allowed to have las cannons. Imagine the audacity to attack me with a weapon that I'm using. Ow. Pathetic. They have a las cannon. They can't even two-shot me. Have they tried putting on an iron halo? Or whatever the chaos equivalent of an iron halo is? I always feel weird seeing the top of an elevator shaft.
Hard work occupies the body and distracts the mind. It is a noble and worthy thing.
Okay.
Experimentation with the warp energy is proceeding rapidly. I no longer need to travel into the warp to pull more energy into this dimension. But I am encountering unexpected activity. I was naive to think that my incursion into warp space had gone unnoticed. Something has taken an interest. When I manipulate the energies, I feel a presence pushing against my psychic defenses. Testing me.
Wow, sounds like maybe you should stop.
All workers of class 9 and above must report to their shifts despite
Fishing around in the vortex of the universe's like sort of congealed malice. Probably not a good thing to fool around with when you notice it starts to push back against you a bit. Oh, the Titan! It looks awful. They look way cooler in actual like art, and this one's like not good. It's really ugly.
That did it, Ultramarines. If you can release our mooring clamps, we can bring devastation to the invaders. The renegades have it well guarded.
Understood.
I can't imagine how a Titan is going to deal with ground troops. Aside from, like, just, you know, its presence sort of instilling a level of fear, those guns are not suited for taking out what is essentially ants. Are you enemies? You are. Whee! Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Does somebody have a las cannon over there? Or did they throw a grenade and notice? Oh, that was a grenade. I did notice. Whoa, rude, I'm trying to kill a guy. Oh man, that wasn't even close. Maybe I should focus on the demons try to stab me in the back instead of trying to shoot the guys really far away. I don't know, maybe I should deal with the ads. Not the big boss. Also, why aren't you shooting your guns at the platform down here? That would help. You do grab their tongue. That's a bad idea. Those are spiky. You know, I guess you may as well. If you got gloves, maybe it's fine. What the hell? Well, if you don't headshot... Ooh, I saw that. Well, if you don't headshot them, then... they survive a lot better. Was that a... I think they had a chain axe. Oh my god. What color is your armor? It's black. You're part of the Alpha Legion? No, that's not. That's blue. What's the name of the generic one? I don't remember the name of the generic Chaos Legion. The one that used to be the
I will take
choruses.
You and Leandros get the doors to the Manufactorum open.
Understood, Captain.
Maybe that's the Legion they're from. Some of their armor's red, some of them is black, but I think they're probably part of the... I don't know what it's called. The ones that Horus used to run.
You belong to the machine god. You are a cog in the glorious machine.
Enoch, I have Inquisitor Drogon's power source with me. We must use it to supercharge your weaponry.
The power source? The rights involved in using it safely. Only the High Fabricator himself.
Unless we act now, an entire Chaos fleet will hang over your Forge world.
Understood.
That feels dangerous. It's got us into this mess. Why would it help us get out of it? Is that a new weapon for me, or is it another, like, purity seal? Stormbolter? Oh my god. Oh, Melt-a-Bolter. Or Melt-a-Gun. I don't... Replace my regular bolter. Come on. Don't make me swap out the Melta. Don't make me swap out the las cannon. Definitely not the las cannon. I'll give up the Melta. I'm not happy about it, but I'll give it up. I want the Stormbolter. Stormbolter is a double-barreled bolter with a rate of fire just shy of that of the much heavier, bulkier heavy bolter. This hail of projectiles comes with the expensive stability, limiting the weapon's effectiveness at medium and long ranges. I'm not going to give up the las cannon, but I'll definitely give up the Melta. Oh, let's switch to the chainsword. It's been a while. There you go.
Mooring clamps released. Invictus powering up now.
My battle brothers will have the gates opened shortly. Maneuver Invictus close to the topmost gantries. I'm coming aboard.
Yes, Captain.
That thing freaking powered up fast. Need lore around here? No? Okay. Oh, it's Nurgle. Okay, so there is... It is the... whatever, the Black Legion. Just a grenade at me? This fires way faster than the heavy bolter does. It's not very accurate, but it fires way faster. I have no idea what that thing is. I just know that it's a Nurgle thing. Pretty sure I fought something like that in the Demon Gate, or Demon Hunters, whatever it was.
Lock it down! A demon is in the labs!
Authorization required to implement security protocols.
Drogon, Inquisitor, Ordo Xenos.
Repeat authorization. Speak clearly.
Drogon! Inquisitor! Ordo!
Oh, I think that's when we came across him for the first time. Because he was like yelling into a console about about locking down the facility or something. But there's also 3 more logs from that, so maybe not.
feeding energy into the warp gate above. If we are to stop this invasion, the spire must fall.
I understand.
Well, that was easy. Let me on. Oh, I just jump. Okay. I thought there'd be a cutscene there.
Where must I bring the power source?
Travel across the armature to the starboard side, Captain. I will open a maintenance apps for the volcano cannon.
Protocol suspended. Access authorized.
The apps is below you, Captain.
Okay. I was trying to find that thing that was floating around that I could shoot, but... Ah, there you... What? What the hell? What? Demon hosts? Hey, gigantic walking machine, can you stop walking quite so wiggly? I'm trying to shoot some demon hosts. I can't go that way. I can't go that way. How do I get below, huh? He said it was below me, but I don't see a staircase down or anything. It just means like on the ground down there?
Leap down to the walkways around the volcano.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I got you. No, leap down, leap down. Okay, I got you, I got you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you finally giving me some sort of like hint, because I was confused. Oh, it wouldn't even let me go past that point, actually, so I wasn't confused. I just couldn't move. I had to finish off whatever the game wanted me to do first.
Target the orbital spire.
Target acquired.
Firing now.
Wow.
Alarm. Ejecting power core. Shutting down all systems.
Captain, all systems are overloading. Did it work?
Invictus performed admirably, Enoch. The warp gate is closing.
Thank the machine god.
Shutting down all systems.
I like that the game keeps you using the regular bolter in the cutscenes, bolter chainsword, but in like the actual like in the game they kind of like force the Kraken bolter onto you.
That's done in Titus. But Nemeroth and his demon hosts still roam free.
Though he is trapped on this world.
And all the more desperate to recover the power source. We must get it to safety, my friend.
Good news on that front. Lieutenant Mirror reports that the Liberation fleet has entered the system. The Inquisition will surely have sent agents with the fleet, Captain. Perhaps we can return the device to them.
The Inquisition has already failed to stop its exploitation by Chaos. No one must use the device, Leandros, ever again. Contact Lieutenant Mira and have her divert a Valkyrie here to pick us up.
Yes, Captain.
I suppose putting a bolt around through that damnable power source is out of the question.
Too risky. We could open another warp gate, for all we know. Upon our return to Macragge, I will confide it to the chapter master and his librarians.
And until then?
My most trusted brother will bring it to our strike cruiser and seal it in the armory. Get this damn thing secured, Sergeant.
As quickly as I can.
My most trusted brother, Sidonus.
What will you be doing while I run this little errand?
There are still thousands of traitors and heretics on this world. I intend to drastically thin their ranks.
Lieutenant Mirror's Valkyrie is on its way, Captain.
Excellent. We make for the landing pad. And watch for the Chaos Lord's forces.
Ads are about to play again. Dang those ads. Interrupting my gameplay. I suppose I could just stand there idly. At least there's some sound while I'm just hanging out. the game's graphics are like pretty dated, but like they're like, I think they're like significantly like high fidelity enough to not have to like be kind of taken out by them. Like, not graphics don't make the game, obviously, but like a lot of times like modern games will like be like the focus of the game will be how good the graphics are, but I think this is like around the time where graphics got good enough that they didn't improve like significantly anymore. Like, you know, you go from like I don't know, like 8-bit to like SNES to N64, and all those jumps in technology were like pretty significant. And then you get to like PlayStation like 2, Xbox 360, and like after like Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3 or whatever, the graphics sort of fidelity increase sort of fell off. Like, there's obviously like very distinct like improvements in the tech, and like you know, looking at a game like that was, you know, made a year ago is, and looking at this game, for instance, would be a crazy disparity. But like this, I think this game's graphics hold up well enough that I wouldn't question a game coming out nowadays with graphics like this, especially considering how small the game is and how well it runs. Like, whereas like modern games, like more modern games, like even though their graphics are nicer, you can't like reduce them enough a lot of the time to make them run anywhere near as smooth with no hiccups at all. If like your computer can't handle them, I should say. Like, whereas like this game is like set to run on, you know, like an Xbox 360. And I remember I remember playing this on my laptop, which was a long time ago, and it still ran perfectly well. But like modern games being like 150 gigs or whatever, maybe not always that big, like 100 gigs, and like kind of chugging if you're not using top of the line equipment, and not to mention like the general lack of optimization in gaming nowadays, just because they can get away with it. And like Helldivers recently had an update that like made it go from like 80 gigs down to like 30 or something like that, and it runs exactly the same basically. And it's baffling to me that like more games can't do that somehow. I don't know what they did to make it like that good, but it was very impressive to see so much of my hard drive space freed up suddenly. I don't play Helldivers that often, but I really like it, and I have it installed still. So if my friends ever want to play it, we can. I always thought about doing it on stream, but I don't want to play with other people because it's a game that kind of requires you to use voice chat, and I don't want to. None of my friends are awake when I play games, so never really get the opportunity. And playing it solo is really hard unless you play on a low difficulty, which is kind of boring. It's possible, but hard. Whee! Oh. Chaos.
There! Retrieve the warp device.
Sidonis, get to the landing pad.
Aye, Captain.
You jerk. Stop shooting at me. Ow. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Why is it boring? Is difficulty too low? Yeah. The types of enemies that spawn are based on difficulty. So if you play on like the lower difficulties, you don't get any of like the big cool creatures or like mechs or whatever. You just get like the regular like small patrols with like Terminators and stuff like that, or the small bugs. I'm in danger. Leandros, distract them. Like, it's still a fun game, even on low difficulty, but it's like, if you compare it to the high difficulty where everything's kind of like chaotic and like stuff. Like, if you ever hear a story about Helldivers, about how like hectic and cool and like immersive it is, it's always because they're playing it on like super high difficulties and everything's like really crazy all the time. I'm like in trouble. I need ammo. Is there ammo around somewhere? I have a las gun, but a las cannon, but I can't use it. I'm just trying to recharge my shield. But like, yeah, it's basically just that the difficulty, it's not that the difficulty's too low, because it is still tough. If you're not careful, you will die, no matter what. But it's just that there's just not enough enemies to keep it, like, interesting. And the mission types also change based on difficulty. And, like, the, you know, how many of them you have to, like, complete to advance the... What's what is it? Like, campaign? Like, there's always, like, these campaigns to conquer planets and stuff, right? And so one of the goals is to... Oh, no! Oh, I don't want that. One of the goals is to, like, you know, achieve the campaign goal. And to do that is you have to play as a team and, you know, complete the objectives or whatever. But the objectives are, you know, go destroy this facility, or, you know, pick up this thing, or, you know, raise the Super Earth flag. And that's like the kind of missions you get on low difficulty. Whereas on high difficulty, it's like, go to the oil pump and, you know, refine the oil, then go pick up the data logs and compile the data to deliver to the super space station. You know, do this, that, and that kind of thing. There's like a lot more mission variety on the higher difficulties. But it is, I don't know, it's a fun game regardless, but it is much more interesting. Maybe it's not less fun, it's just less interesting.
These traitors are determined, and this landing pad does not offer much cover.
Maybe one of these days, if I get like if I beat a game too early and have like an hour or two to play like a random game, I'll pick up Helldivers and just play that on stream for like an hour or two on like a lower difficulty of solo. No, Sidonus. Not my most precious, trusted battle brother.
Such a pretty bauble, hiding such immense power. This device is a gift from the Chaos Gods. It holds the key to my evolution, to my ascension, to immortal demonhood. My armies will spill humanity's blood across the stars. You continue to resist my touch. Only a deep connection to the warp can explain this. We will be joining us soon, brother.
I couldn't reach him in time.
Sidonus died as we all should. In righteous battle. Do not give in to grief, Leandros. Turn your thoughts to vengeance. Nemeroth will pay in blood.
That's right. There's no time for grieving. We're out for revenge. It's healthier. Demon hosts. Come on. I do wonder what the kill animation for the demon hosts is, but they're always kind of floating in the air. somewhat difficult to, Oh, they have iron halos. Oh, cool. No wonder they're strong. Get your freaking chaos hammers out of here. Ooh. I don't know what you just said, Leandros. I'm busy chainsawing chaos. Maybe speak up a little louder over the sound of the grinding armor. Okay, that went well.
Mirror here. Valkyrie on approach.
I mean, it went well except for the, you know, Sidonis part. Hey, Mira. Sidonis is dead.
Titus, we're ready to transport you.
Can Sidonis come?
The sergeant.
The traitor lord murdered him.
Hey, yeah, wait. We're not ready to go. Wait, stop.
Nemiroth killed Sidonis for the power source. You said the Inquisitor's work was heretical, Leandros. You were right.
What do you mean?
Nemiroth plans to use the power source to trigger his transformation into a demon prince.
Abomination!
How can we stand against such a creature?
I will kill Nemiroth when he's most vulnerable. During the transformation. Safeguard Sidonis until the apothecary arrives. Then join the Imperial attack.
Going alone is suicide. Or worse. We know the enemy takes great interest in your connection to chaos.
Do you fear my falling to chaos?
Of course not. Whatever lies behind your resistance, it can only be to the enemy's favor.
Why? Perhaps this resistance can get you close enough for a killing blow.
I will destroy Nemiroth with skill and steel, or die trying. If this resistance comes into play during battle, so be it.
So be it.
I must reach the orbital spire.
Farewell, Captain.
Bye. I feel like going down is not the way to reach the spire. Well, I guess it depends on preferences.
Hard work occupies the body and distracts the mind. It is a noble and
Stench of aliens permeates this facility, but it is tolerable because it represents progress. I acquired specimens for experimentation. Orc, Tau, Eldar. Even a Tyranid Lictor, which nearly caused a revolt among my Techpriest allies. I designed the weapon to use the warp energies to target the weak points in the Xenos brain and rupture them. That is the tidy theory. When I put it into practice, however, the specimen's head explodes. Distasteful, but effective. The weapon works.
Indeed. Do I still have all my guns? I do. I need to get more ammo, though. There you go. How far away is that spire? There's no way we're running to that spire. Is that a helipad? No, it's a 2. Oh, okay. Oh, demon. I guess that's how they're gonna get here now, since they can't open. Well, I guess if there's demon hosts around, they can probably open up portals still. They did do that earlier. Hey, yeah, for God's sake, that scared the shit out of me. God damn. I thought I was safe. I guess if the enemy dies, there's just a chance they'll turn into a demon, as a demon host. Ooh, it's stabbing in the chest. I'm gonna get lasered by that demon host. I just need to, can you? I just need to get an angle on that demon host so I can shoot it so it stops lasering me. There. Well, there's another one. Ooh, no, grenades. Plasma. Death. This turns out I don't know where I'm looking. There. Nice headshot. Thank you. You're welcome. Come here, human. Traitor. Watch out for demons. Okay, they didn't turn into a demon. We're fine. I got a little bit of my health back. I'd like to get a finishing blow on the demon host still, but... don't know how. Is there still a human alive somewhere? Or... oh, oops. I don't need to take that. I thought I was going to get down there.
It may be severed, but it's still the enemy's strong point.
The fleet is preparing an all-out assault.
Their attack will not be enough to stop the forces of chaos.
I know.
Oh, 3 at the same time, huh? Those grenades bounce too much. Okay, I'm gonna use the Fury. I was hoping not to use that because I wanted to use it for an emergency, but I, for some reason, just can't kill these 3 demons at the same time. You can't turn it off partway through using it, unfortunately. I wonder if they're gonna do like a sneaky trick where they make the spire closer as I walk through here, because that spire is still crazy far away. Yoink. Ooh. Any more out there? Probably. Traitorous scum. Ooh. Okay, don't don't melee the the Thunderhammer brute. Come here, you. I guess it's probably not a thunder hammer, it's probably a demon hammer. But regardless. Big hammer enemy, bad for melee. Enemies? Yes. Still no lore. Every lore, or there'd be like three servo skulls in every chapter from here on, but I haven't seen another one since that last one I grabbed before this, or like the start of this chapter, I think. What was that? I saw you. Ooh. Emily Opal, hi. Thank you for the raid. This is, unexpected. How you going? How was your stream? What was you playing? Ah! My life! Hi. Hey, Bert. How you going? You bought magical books and cookies. Very exciting. I also have magical things, but they're mostly demons. Which is probably not quite as exciting. Or more exciting, I guess, depending. Is that a... what is that? That's just a gate. I thought there was a demon host over there. It was good. You were yapping about stories and ideas. Bert recommended me to raid. Oh, that's very kind. I'm not sure it's a great game to raid into. It's very loud, but... what kind of ideas and stories? And I appreciate the raid, of course. It's very kind. There was another one, wasn't there? Ah, here. Yes, welcome, welcome. I think I usually tend to play more chill games than this, but it's fun. It's a fun one. Oh. Demons? Oh, what's shooting me? Oh, heavy bolter. The thing I was interested in grabbing is killing me, because it's very strong. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Magic objects was the main plan, but you were very distractible, so went all over for a certain extent. Well, that's alright. Coming up with ideas is fun. It's always nice to... well, maybe it's not nice to get distracted, but it can help to come up with more interesting stuff. Ah. Was there any particular reason you were coming up with ideas? You doing like a D&D campaign or something, or was it just for coming up with like story ideas and stuff for magical objects? Were there any particular objects that stood out? among the designs, the ideas. Books and cookies, perhaps? Wow, this thing does a lot of damage. I mean, I did comment on that earlier when I went playing the multiplayer. But just sort of surprising seeing it instantly take out those demons. Also, by all means, if you have to head off because it's late or something, then don't let me keep you by asking questions.
The warp device. Where is it?
Safe from you, demon.
You will tell me after you're dead.
Ooh. Ooh. You just talk and share interest? Cool. You had a surprise, just yapping section after a game and had a lot of fun, so you made a stream of it? Cool, that's fun. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, sometimes I think about doing kind of impromptu stuff like that, but I never end up doing it. I like to talk a lot, but I worry that I wouldn't have very much to talk about without, like, something to sort of prompt me to discuss. Well, I guess, I mean, coming up with ideas is a good prompt, I suppose. Your grenade means nothing. I guess sometimes I'll do art streams and I have to figure out what to talk about on those. Those are a bit more difficult, but those are usually my chillest streams. But it's very rare. I might have to do another one this month. I draw my own intro screens and I haven't finished up an intro screen this month, so I should probably do that.
Ultramarines, this is Captain Titus.
Captain Titus, Underhull Glance of Jove is at your disposal, Captain.
I must reach the orbital spire. Tell your pilot to make his approach.
Yes, sir.
I think the Lance of Jove is the one we started on at the very beginning of the game. I was gonna say, yeah, we're still so far away from that spire. We definitely need the assistance. Blood Ravens!
Blood Raven Squad Corvus reporting in, Captain Titus. We joined the Liberation Fleet at Bakar, along with a squad of Black Templars.
Unleash the fury you showed in the Aurelian Crusade. Then we will be glad to have even a few Blood Ravens with us.
You may rely on that, Captain.
Then join the forces driving into the demon host, and stop any enemies trying to follow me up the orbital spire.
I'm sure why does want
Honor and glory, Blood Raven.
I love the Blood Ravens. They're like thieves. They steal relics. It's very funny. Because they're like good guys, but they're like a little thievy. It's been fun. You gonna go rest? Yeah, cool. Take care. Thanks again for the raid and the follow. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Grenade. Ow. Part of me regrets taking the Storm Bolter. I want my Melt-A-Gun back.
Attack.
No, I was gonna punch that guy. Grenade! Let me dodge! Let me dodge! Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Oh, it's fine. Everything's fine. The blood raven is just like standing there getting punched. I don't have any grenades. Aw. Oh, there's a demon host. Ugh. There's 2 demon hosts. Ugh. Get away. Okay, where are they? I seen them back there. They're hanging out somewhere. Oh, I want to go up there and finish it off by hand, but they're really strong. And it's too dangerous to like approach them when they're shooting lightning out of their hands. Ooh, I'm taking a lot of damage. From what? What's doing that much damage to me? Oh, that's a bad place to auto-save me. Okay, we're good.
Ground forces, Ultramarines drop pod incoming.
Ultramarines drop pod?
What regulars making planetfall?
Ah!
Touchdown imminent.
Hey!
Deploy on my mark. Heavy infestation at Front Point Paladin.
Ultramarines!
Cleanse and purge.
My friends have arrived. We're almost there. Did you guys bring me any purity seals? No.
Your orders, Captain.
Destroy these chaos forces.
Wow.
I must reach the orbital spire.
Yes, sir.
Figured you didn't really need orders for that. Okay. Let me get off. This gun's not very accurate. So it's not. It was clearly meant to destroy that thing, not the random like enemies on the ground. Does a lot of damage. I have very little health, though, and I really should run up on one to try and get some health back, but something like that's gonna happen.
Titus.
Hey.
Solonus reporting in. Manufactorum Narcis is secure.
Very good.
Your orders, Captain.
Contain the chaos threat here.
Understood. Thunderhawk ready for transport, Captain Titus.
I will need all your skill, pilot.
I will take you into the Eye of Terror if you ask it, Captain.
The orbital spire will do for today, brother.
Thunderhammer. Wow. Thunderhammer.
No, brother. Rejoin our forces and bring fury to the enemy. This battle is mine alone.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. It's Thunderhammer time. Well, that was easy. Bonk. This thing's really strong. Like, it's a really good weapon. I think it might be stronger when you have a jetpack on than it is just by, like, using it. So maybe it's just because, like, maybe the demons are weak to the Thunderhammer. Because, like, even the Power Axe, like, struggled with the demons a bit. Also, I haven't seen any Servo Skulls. I know how to ground pound game. Thank you.
This madness will not stop me, and neither will you.
Ooh, Demon Host. What was that? I don't know where that was. There you are. Just like crushing it like a cigarette butt. There's supposed to be 3 data logs in this chapter somewhere, but I don't know where they would be. Oh, well, there's one. Not so quiet.
I've encountered unexpected results. Warp energies affect different species in different ways. Essentially, I can tune this weapon to cause maximum damage to whatever enemy we face. If humans are caught in the blast wave, they will not be harmed. Good news, I suppose. I've not slept in 2 days. The more I use the warp device, the stronger the assault on my psychic shield. I need rest.
Well, maybe you need to stop using it then. Like, I don't know. Feels like you've, you know, done enough research. Perhaps rest and then regain your strength and then continue your experiments. It's not like it's urgent. We weren't aware of the orc invasion yet. Bonk. Oop. Buried under the rubble. Where was that random human? Did I accidentally kill them? I was saving them just in case I needed health, but I think they're dead. I found another data log.
The psychic attacks are increasing. I'm hearing things now. Name, constant whisper in my mind. I must understand it, because something completely unexpected has happened. Orcs are invading this planet. The timing is perfect. The psychic scourge weapon is nearly ready. Ready for the ultimate test substance.
Your brothers thought the same, traitor. Their corpses lie behind you.
Well, he had the opportunity to try it on the orcs, but it didn't work. Clearly. Well, actually, I guess it might have worked. It didn't work purely because they didn't do it correctly, because they killed the guy and then took over his body. I guess it very well could have been effective if Drogon hadn't died and been possessed. Oh, I should have. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I should have used that opportunity to heal, but it healed me automatically when I took the jetpack off. What you got back here? Oh, this is the way to go. Okay, never mind. It's like, oh, maybe there's something interesting back here. Do you want the power axe back? I definitely need more ammo, but there isn't anything here. Alright, give me that. Last cannon for the plasma gun. I think I'll have to. Well, actually, no. If I can find some ammo, yeah, I'll be all right. Can't use the last gun with the last cannon with the power hammer, unfortunately. Ooh. Actually, I don't know why I'm scared. That's what the last cannon's for. It's blowing up like tanks and stuff. Only got one bullet left though. I guess that's why I should have taken the plasma gun, because it has ammo. Okay, I'm kind of in a predicament here. I need to get rid of you. Yeah. It's such a weird. I don't know what causes that voice prompt to happen. But it's so funny just listening to him, like, very low effort. Yeah. Just every once in a while. I was gonna run up there and try to kill them for their health, but I wouldn't have survived. Ooh, I don't have ammo. Oh, I have ammo now. Look at that. As long as I get rid of that, I'm probably fine. The demon host is the only real threat to me in this room, because I can hide behind barrels and boxes to. Well, I might have lied. Maybe there is more than one threat. Hey, can you not call me scum? It's very rude. Okay, what I need to do is knock you down and heal. Oh no! Ah, full health. Nice. I was not expecting to get full health from that. I thought I'd get like a tiny bit. I guess it depends on the strength of the enemy, how much health I get then. Clearly. If I just check the audio logs. If I have 3, then I need. There's one more. Okay. I do need to keep looking around a little bit. That one shot left in the las cannon is spooky.
There is much blood on your hands. For all those you have killed. For Sidonus. And for the Emperor. I will finish this.
I don't know how long this will take, but I am gonna quickly click on the snooze ads button to give myself an extra 5 minutes, just in case. because I suspect there'll be a cutscene fairly soon, and a boss fight, and then a cutscene after the boss fight, and I don't know how long it'll take. I don't want ads to play mid thing. I don't want to alt tab out because it'll freeze the game, and I don't want to miss it.
Your herald and champion. I have burned 1,000 worlds in your dark names. You challenged me to recover this fragment of your power, and I have done so. The slaves of the false emperor who dared claim it as their own lie dead at my hand.
Could play ads now. Yeah, but I don't think there's enough. I think it would take. I think playing ads and then doing it would take too long. Like, sorry, I don't think this will take so long that I'll need that much time. I'd rather ads play like after it's over, you know. Chapter 17. There's only 16 chapters. Well, I guess it was only 16 chapters up with data logs.
I offer up this world and all those upon it. I ask for the reward that was promised.
You want to talk to your gods? I will send you to them.
Admit it, Titus. The power of chaos is within you, calling to this relic. Imagine the Ultramarines dominating this galaxy in glorious conquest, with you at their head. Imagine the power you could wield.
As a slave to chaos, nothing you say can tempt me from the path of honor, or from avenging the deaths of my battle brothers.
Nothing.
You are no threat to me now, Ultramarine. Nothing can stop my ascension. Grant me your favor.
Yeah, I'm not going there.
Collect my flesh. Make me feel alive. Show this fool the true nature.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my life. Kill faster. Titus, kill faster. I really wish you were immortal when you were in the middle of that animation. It seems so weird that you're not. Oh, dude, really? Okay, maybe I will play ads. Maybe I will play ads if it's going to make me do the whole fight if I die. They're a very uniform group of minions for being slaves to chaos. Well, they're like highly trained, you know, like band of soldiers. It's kind of like enslaved, as in like sort of they've been like, you know, led astray more than like they're being used more than they're like literal kind of slaves, right? Oh, you mean chaos as in like chaotic, like their uniform is kind of like not like all over the place, right? Okay, my bad. They're not very chaotic for being chaos, right? I got you. No. I know, I understand. I know jokes. They are indeed quite uniform. Don't worry, we'll just let him get his demon powers. He'll be fine. Give me that chainsword. Give me that melt-a-gun. Give me that las cannon. I can't imagine even using the vengeance launcher, if I'm honest. I really did not like it. Maybe it's good. Maybe I'm just like not good at using it, you know? I just realized that my mouse is not attached to the game. Okay, there you go. I could have been clicking on stuff and ruining my stream accidentally. You have to play like surprisingly careful in the game, it feels. Like you can't just go like straight in like guns blazing. You have to kind of like make an effort to avoid lines of fire, which is just a kind of a surprising aspect of a game that is essentially like a... I mean, if I'm being honest, like kind of a Gears of War knockoff. I guess you kind of had to be pretty careful in that too a lot of the time, but I haven't played it in a long time. I only played the first one, but I remember it being very... Well, I remember there's guns with chainsaws on them. A lot. I think that Gears of War is inspired by this, or by Warhammer in general. I think this game was inspired by that game. Because they have similar feeling. Kind of. It's third-person shooter with, you know, big chunky soldiers fighting, you know, aliens and stuff. But who knows? Okay, now I'll try to do the fight again. Maybe I can skip that cutscene. I have a suspicion. It didn't last like super long, but...
I return your dark relic to me. I offer up this world.
Oh, you can't. You have to press spacebar. Okay, spacebar does it.
You are no threat to me now, Ultramarine.
Oh, it didn't kill. I guess it's video game shotgun logic where you have to be like really close for it to do damage.
My ascension. Grant me your favor. Corrupt my flesh. Make me demonkind. Show this fool the true nature of power.
Somebody's shooting me in the side, but I don't know who or where from. I don't want to die again, because I don't want to reset. But I'm taking a ton of damage from I don't know who. There's no way these pads are doing that much damage, surely.
Already our legions are poor.
Yeah, I know. Damn it, okay, fine. I need to kill the demon hose, because I have to hide behind these barrels, otherwise they'll zap me like they are right now. That's a lot of enemies, and I do not have my like, rage meter right now. My fury. I'm gonna die again. I'd really rather not. No! Why is Melta on 4? Okay, stop attacking me for a few seconds, please. Now, what did I just say? Well, I have no life, but I do have my rage meter back.
Your pathetic Imperial forces will be scoured clean from this world. Soon, my entire invasion fleet will cross into this reality. Show them the fury.
Oh, what am I doing? I can just... Ah, it's too late now. I got the wrong thing. I tried to grab one of the big guys. No! I got stuck on a wall I didn't know was there. I didn't realize there was a barrier behind me. I forgot for a second that I'm, like, basically able to instant kill any enemy using that, like, rage form. So when I could have killed the two really strong enemies, I just forgot that I could do that. Oh, they get their shield back, too. Okay, they have shields like I do. Milta should not be on 4. Milta should not be on 4. Oh, please. No, I wanted to loot your body. For health.
Your task is hopeless, Titus. I have the will of the dark gods behind me. But you have no one. And you will die here. Alone. Killing my servants matters little. I am unassailable. The gods of chaos protect me with the very energies of creation.
You forget, Nemeroth. I am no stranger to the touch of the warp.
Whee! Take this Nemeroth. I'm shooting you in the butt. Punch, 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 punch. Uh-oh.
If it takes 1,000 years, I will rise again and take my vengeance upon all men. Will I find your
How? Okay, how the hell you dodge that? That was a lot of damage. Please don't make me do the whole fight again. Okay, good. Oh, you can, like... You can aim the gun. It just doesn't, like... You don't have a reticle. Why aren't you using the chainsaw? Titus, you have a chainsaw. Why are you punching him in the face?
If it takes 1,000 years, I will rise again and take my vengeance upon all men.
Okay, I just need to dodge. I can't shoot. I didn't realize there was an actual animation for dodging. This whole time I didn't have to take all that damage every phase. It's taking a bit longer than it should. It kind of ruins the gravitas of the situation when it's you know, when it's quite this long. Ooh, just smashed his head. Jeez. Dodging is for cowards, aka sensible people. No one in the Warhammer universe is sensible. True.
You have saved this world. I see the Ultramarines are human, after all.
More than you know, Lieutenant.
Cue Daft Punk.
The damned Inquisition is here.
His injuries appear chaos inflicted. You are certain of this charge?
Captain Titus has been corrupted by chaos, Inquisitor Thrax.
I am no heretic!
You lie! Only an agent of chaos could withstand such warp exposure.
I sent the demon to oblivion.
But did you have unholy assistance? We must know. You will submit to my authority, Captain, or the Inquisition must conclude that you have corrupted every Ultramarine under your command, not to mention those who stand at your side.
Ignore his threats. Come on.
The Inquisition will destroy you, Mira, and the Ultramarines will be forever dishonored. Leave my brothers and the Lieutenant alone. I will come with you. I do not know why I can resist the touch of chaos, but I swear I will discover the truth.
We will discover many truths, Space Marine.
Codex Astartes leaves no room for doubt. You cannot touch the warp and emerge unscathed.
The Codex Astartes is a set of rules. They guide us, shape us as Ultramarines, teach us to hold duty and honor sacred above all. But how we live with those rules is the true test of a Space Marine. And you have failed.
You know what they say about snitches, Leandros. They end up in ditches. Wow. It's a good game. It's you know, as good as I remember. It's sort of a very inoffensive, well, depends on if you find gore offensive, I guess. It's a very, you know, sort of generic third-person shooter beat 'em up with Warhammer skin painted over. Hack and slash. I meant hack and slash, not beat 'em up. But it's a fun game. I liked it a lot, and I liked it when I played it the first time. And I'm sure I'll enjoy the next game as well, whenever I get around to playing that. But hopefully it's a little longer than this one. This one was, you know, like 6-7 hours. If I didn't bother looking for the, data logs, it would have been 6 hours. But, you know, it ended up being about as long as I expected. 2 streams. But yeah, I think it's like a solid like 6-7 out of 10. I think it's an above average game for what it is. I think it's fun that they made a Space Marine game about the Ultramarines. I don't know if it's canon, but they made a second one because this one was like a cult classic that was popular enough to have a following, and I've heard good things about the second one. I don't really know where it goes, but I know that it took 15 years to come out. So the very clear, like, sort of lead up to, you know, the sequel with Titus being taken away by the Inquisition in that sort of ending bit there never really came to a head because the sequel took so long to be released. But you know, it is what it is. It was a great game. I like it. It's good. I like Warhammer anyway most of the time, so that kind of like it just means I like it more. Although I think I played this before I was interested in Warhammer, if I'm honest. I know that I have lots of other Warhammer games that I plan to play. I want to play in the Rogue Trader game on stream at some point. There's a Blood Angels game that's like a tactical game I want to play at some point. Called like War Sector, I believe. Where I believe they're defending their home world ball of against Tyranids or something like that. So I want to play that. So I will on stream at some point. But we'll see. I haven't been paying attention to the credits, so I don't know if we're gonna repeat or not, but it's still going, so I'm just gonna assume. Because it gives me the back button here, so I assume that means it'll play until I hit it. I don't know if it'll repeat. I guess if I see the in memoriam again, then I suppose I'll know it's repeating. But this is one of those games that, like, I can't really recommend to anybody because it's like there's not like enough there to be recommendable. But playing it is a fun experience if you like that kind of game and like the universe. And I do. So it's fine. I think if it wasn't like a Warhammer game, I'd probably give it like a 5 or a 6. Like like I said, it's a little bit above average for a game. I think it's got fun mechanics. It doesn't really ever feel boring to play. It's very short, so it doesn't really get boring. There's no grind, and even when you're hunting for those logs, it's pretty hard to miss them. I missed like 3 or 4 throughout the entire game. But, you know, it's not that big a deal. I got pretty much all the story that was going on there. I feel like if you didn't know Warhammer, you might be a bit confused as to what's going on a lot of the time. I mean, like, you know, orcs are kind of, I think, sort of culturally understood as a creature in fiction. I think even if you like talk to somebody who doesn't know what fantasy is, they'd probably know vaguely what an orc is because Lord of the Rings was so big that they would be able to like sort of assume that it's like a Lord of the Rings orc, so you wouldn't have to like explain it away if you're like talking about that. And everyone knows what, like, most people know what demons are, I would assume. So you could be like, oh, there's orcs and demons, and you're like, oh, interesting. So, you know, whatever. And you're in space. And you're a Marine. And I think all those things kind of together you could sort of explain away pretty easily. But if it didn't have the Warhammer skin on it, it would just be like, I don't know, angry guys with axes and other angry guys with big guns. and you play angry guy. I mean, it'd probably just be Gears of War for like. But yeah, I don't know. It's good. It's fun. Again, I probably wouldn't recommend it, but I think it holds up well enough on its own. Oh, I was so confused for a second. I thought Lilith, Caleb, Cassia, Dominus, Antioch. I was like, who are any of these people? But then I realized it's probably like the voice memos and stuff too. Orc Knob, Orc Boys, Gretchen's, Weird Boy, additional Space Marines, Chaos Space Marines, Guardsmen. I'm trying to see if I recognize any of these names. I think I might recognize one of them, but like not well enough to like know what they might be from. And I might it might just be from something completely different that has a similar name as well. Yeah, I think that the one of the things I really liked about the game is how it sort of you feel like the weight of your character. It's a little bit annoying occasionally because you have to like sort of gear up to move and stop, which you see as I was like running. Well, I was like sprinting around trying to pick up data logs. I would like slow down. I wouldn't like stop immediately when I let go of the button because you're like you have momentum. You have to build it up and slow. But your character feels really heavy because he is. Which is like a fun thing you don't get in a lot of games. You don't really get the weight of the character when you're running around as like a big guy. Not that there's many games where you're running around as a big guy, but you know what I mean. Like one of the reasons I liked like BattleTech a lot too. BattleTech and that Mech Warrior game is because the mechs felt really heavy when you're walking around doing stuff. It's something I enjoy when they make an effort to sort of give like a realistic feel to the character's weight and momentum and movement. And I guess, like, you know, there's other positives, I suppose. The guns were kind of interesting. I didn't care about, like, the Vengeance Launcher. I don't know if that's a real weapon in Warhammer, but I wasn't interested in it. It didn't feel like a very useful weapon for me, but, you know, it's a mine layer that you can detonate, but I can't imagine why you'd even lay mines when there's so many enemies rushing at you at any given time. I don't think you'd have the time to plan ahead like that, really. Melt-A-Gun, I wish had a little bit more ammo than it did. Las Cannon was perfect, no notes. Plasma Gun felt a little underwhelming to be getting it so late in the game. It only had 100 bullets, and its strong version of it, like charging it to max, used 10 of those, so you can only shoot it 10 times if you wanted to use it on strong enemies. Whereas the las cannon had 15 shots, and if you headshot, you'd instantly kill basically anything. So I don't know. It's kind of a strange one to know if it's actually worth using or not. And of course, the bolter's fine. It was you know, generic assault rifle in game. I didn't really feel an increase in strength when it gained the Stalker bolter upgrade. Not Stalker bolter, sorry, the Kraken bolter. I guess it could penetrate armor, like not armor, but like barriers. It could penetrate walls and stuff, but I didn't notice it. It didn't feel like it did more damage. The Storm bolter was kind of not great. In lore, the Storm bolters are like really good, but in the game, the Storm bolter just kind of felt too inaccurate to be useful. Which I guess it does warn you that it's not very good at anything other than like short or medium range. But I guess I'm just used to the Storm bolters being used by Terminators, so you don't have to worry about the recoil as much. Chainsword was fun, but felt underwhelming for being the primary weapon that Space Marines use. I figured it would be like the better version, but Power Axe was great fun. That was really strong. Thunderhammer was a bit too cumbersome. It was fun to use, but I think that it limiting your ability to use your bigger weapons made it like less interesting, because it made it so you could only use your bolter or your pistol. So if you were using the Thunderhammer, you wouldn't be able to fight enemies at long range, and if you were paying attention when I was playing, like, you can't close the distance on enemies a lot of the time because they're way too strong. And if you're out of cover, you'll die instantly. But, you know, that's why you just choose not to use the Thunderhammer in those situations. So, I think, ideally, the best weapons are probably... Like, the best weapons you don't have to wield. Probably the Power Axe. It's clearly the best weapon. The Melt-A-Gun is fantastic for enemies, like the demons that run close to you, because it doesn't do very much damage outside of, like, 10 feet away, but if they're, like, up in your face, it's like an instant kill for basically anything. The Las Cannon, again, if you headshot, it kills anything. Both of those weapons have low ammo, though, so that's kind of the only downside, is you have to use the bolter or the pistol a lot, because the two really powerful weapons that are incredible just have super low ammo. But, you know, it has something for everybody if you like the various types of weaponry, I suppose. But, no, that's the end of the game, and I beat it. It was good. I had fun. I look forward to moving on to a different game. I guess it was kind of just like a palate cleanser game, honestly, because it was so short, and I knew it was short, so I knew it would only take about a week. But I'll definitely play the second one on stream at some point. I actually don't know if my computer can handle it. I haven't installed it and tried launching it to see, but it'll be a while before I play it anyway. But the plan is there. I do plan to play it. And you know, next week I'll probably start in Dark Souls 2. I have it on the schedule. I could play like a silly game, like an actual palate cleanser next week, maybe. I haven't decided. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Dark Souls 2 is going to be quite a long game. And I'm also planning to play XCOM 2 at the same time. It's going back to a tactical game since I've beaten Raft. So next week I'll be starting probably Dark Souls 2 and definitely XCOM 2. And I might be switching into a different game, because in Oxygen Not Included, I think I basically lost that run I was on, and I don't really want to do another one. It's a fun game, but it's really not for me, I think, just because I know I have to make a huge effort to automate stuff, and I've never been tolerant enough to do automation in games. So odds are I'm just starting 3 separate new games next week, which is a bit strange and overwhelming, because I don't usually do that. Usually I'll have like a comfortable game to play to fall back on, to like, you know, get into the gist of new games, but we'll see how it goes. So Dark Souls 2, XCOM 2, and a mystery third game that I haven't decided yet. I have my list here, but it's kind of outdated, and I've finished most of the games on it. So I'll figure it out. I think I have Farming Sim, Dinkum, Fields of Mystria, Kerbal Space Program are all games that are sort of on the list. I think Dinkum could be fun. Farming Sim, I was planning to do on a Sunday stream, or a Saturday stream, at some point. So I probably won't do it for a Wednesday one. Fields of Mystria is still in early access, so I don't really want to play that until it's done, because I have played it and I really liked it. And I think it'd be a really good game to play when it is finished. But it don't matter. I'll figure it out. I have games. I have many games to play. So I'm gonna head off. Thanks for hanging out and chatting and lurking and all that. I'll be back tomorrow with Raft, where I plan on finishing up my raft, the titular raft. And then Saturday I'm playing Minecraft again, because I had fun last time. And Sunday I'm doing something. I'm out of here. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. My mouse won't leave the screen. Space Marine locks my mouse to the screen even when I'm tabbed out of it. It's really weird. Okay, there we go. Now I'm going.